Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen Dead Jam Plus. Now, right now behind me, you'll see we're currently in a mission. That's right, since the last time that we played, we lost 2 bunnies and we're hoping to continue to move forward because after all, in memory of them, we have actually added 2 new mech troopers to play. That having been said, right now we're currently trying to get more resistance personnel and rescue them, so that's what we're doing at the moment. We only have 5 bunnies here, but they're 5 very special bunnies, and I'd like to kind of share with you. So without further ado, here we go. Hey Reorcs, Dad's good to see you. High five. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely Tuesday. Right now we've got Sven, one of our surviving recon bunnies out here, so they have obviously taken the officer route and they're capable of giving extra actions and things like that. And we've got Big Tony himself, who is now becoming stronger than ever, more potent with 8 ablative, well actually 4 ablative and 4 armor, but basically 8 ablative. We've got Vergent, who has a mag vector lance, so it hits decently hard, and he's also got that lovely homing mine. And then we've got Serini, who is one of our grenadiers. We've got 2 of them, and we're trying to build them up as quickly as possible because they're one of our primary sources of AoE for all of the large packs that we're going to deal with. And of course, he's got Needle Arsenal, so he's very gentle with their loot. And then last but not least, the one that I'm most excited about is actually CTIM, so Officer Doom. So with the training center, we were actually able to really take advantage of everything that he has to offer, and he's only becoming more and more versatile by the moment. So if we take a look at him, currently he's got ready for anything. So that means that CTIM can actually shoot at the enemy and still maintain Overwatch, which is epic. On top of that, he also has Sentinel. So when he is overwatching, he can provide 2 reaction shots. And that's not all, he also has Avenger, so once per turn, he can take a reaction shot with his weapon at any visible enemy that takes an offensive action, which by the way, he ignores 2/3 of their cover bonus if they are in cover. He also has Cool Under Pressure to increase his aim and allow him to crit while overwatching, and then he also gets Focus, so the very first of his reaction shots guarantee to hit. And on top of that, every time he shoots at someone, he holo targets them. So, my God, that's so cool. I am so excited about this. I feel like CTIM is gonna really pull the team together, and I really hope, even though we have only 5 bunnies on this field right now, I really hope he's gonna be a real force multiplier to allow us to kind of like move forward with less hesitance, because he's going to be able to move and shoot, but also just shoot everybody again and mark them up and all of that. So I'm really excited about seeing how this is going to develop. I haven't really had someone with this kind of focus on Overwatch and still be able to be proactive as well. So really awesome. Yeah, Twitch naps are a regular. Oh, take some Twitch nap. Big Tony with serious issues about personal space. That's right, Big Tony now with this big green circle, it means that anyone within it gets aim and mobility issues. I think by like -5 or something, which is insane. Okay, Dad. So, well, you know, if you've got to rest, you got to rest, yeah? Thanks so much for swinging on by when you did. So let's go in and get started. Right now, we have deployed. We're on top of a roof. There's just the 5 of us. We've gone to rescue 5. That's right. A lot of resistance personnel and a rookie. And overall, we'll just blow right through, and we've got to evac on the other side of the map, so it's a straight shot, and we're probably going to be in for a fight. And even though we've got 22 turns, we've got to be really cautious because a forced retreat is exactly that, a forced retreat. So that actually means you have to finish by that time, and there is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. There is just loss. So we must complete by that time. So no matter what, we got to get on the other side of this map. So what do we have here? We've got an advanced officer, a frost trooper, elite, both with 13 health. And then we've got an advent mech with 2 armor and 9 health. So big numbers to burn through on this one. So let's see about getting Officer Doom himself to the fore. And we'll just overwatch from the high ground. We've got Serini, so let's go in and just tuck up
Moving on target.
and just prep. So we'll overwatch. We've got our laser SMG. We'll provide overwatching fire with Vergant. We have clear lanes of sight with 100% hit chance on everybody. That's insane. So we'll just go, oops, we'll just go ahead and overwatch from there, and then we'll get Big Tony to stack down below with Serini. He's not he's not super stealthy, but you know, he works with what he's got. What can I say? Yeah, ASMR is supposed to send you to sleep, and you, oh, I'm glad. Okay, great. We can send you to sleep with the ASMR of all of the officers dying, right? There are all the enemy officers are gonna die, and it's gonna make you feel so good inside, so safe, right? So safe. Let's tuck up to the windows. I probably should have been on this side now that I think about it. Oh, there we go. Frost Muton, Viper Elite. So we've got 5 identified out of the total. I don't remember, since I just jumped in here and it loaded automatically, but I think it's like 7 to 9 or something. I think it's extremely light. I don't think we have to worry too much. Yeah, all the screams and explosions will be very cozy. Yeah, as long as it's not bunny screams, right? Although who knows, some bunnies might consider that to be, you know, comforting. All right, Tony, they're not looking. Maybe this is your time to make it to the other side. Oh, this is the edge of the map. Oh, that's not cool. I thought Tony'd be able to go around here. I probably should have paid more attention there. Well, yeah, I suppose we'll just have Tony. Oh, I guess he's got to go up top. All right, well, let's, that's problematic. Okay, well, let's move out into the open. Tony, we're all concealed for a reason, right? Yeah, we're concealed. It's fine. It's fine. I suppose we'll tuck over with Officer Seatim, and we will have Vergant, I guess, on this side where he can provide some covering fire regardless, because we do need to move together. We don't want to be completely off from each other. So hold. We are in range of our homing mine, so that would be a big plus. I'm just nervous if they double back right now. They have been known to do stuff like that. Viper Elite Frost Mutons tucking on back. The pod with the mech is moving over to the right side. That's good for us. Holy moly. Hey, Recypher, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us, yeah? Frost Legion Captain Veteran and a Hunter Drone on the left. Okay, so we are kind of in the middle of a concave. I don't know if I like that. This is the very edge of the map, so if we engage these two, that could be good for us. So perhaps, I'm gonna suppose, let's just tuck over to the side. We'll keep an eye on him with Sven. There it is. We will have Officer Doom shift on over where he can see the Frost Legion Captain Veteran. God, that is a mouthful. That guy's got 13 health as well. We're in the middle of everything. And then we'll come on down and stack with Serini here. Oh my goodness. Recypher, thank you so much for the use of Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place and you chose us. That means a lot. High five. Thank you very much. Happy Tuesday. All right, so we've got Serini. I think, yep, we can place the plate there if we so choose. But actually, no, we can't. We can try, but it's just going to blow up in our face, unfortunately, and we can't go up just yet. So let's go ahead and hold. And then we're going to get Vergant, and we'll stay on that left side as well. And then we'll get Big Tony, and he's going to, well, not be very stealthy, but tuck up on the wall here. Been binge watching your XCOM content on YouTube for a bit. Wow. That is such a nice compliment. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that you're finding enjoyment from it. Yeah, I definitely enjoy it, but it's always nice to find out that others enjoy it too. So thank you so much for letting me know. The feedback is very, 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 is very kind to you, and even better to show up in person. So high five, yeah. All right, so we're just gonna hang tight right here. I don't want to push too far, so we'll overwatch and see what we got. We're kind of compressed over to the left side. I am very, very cautious. Right now we've got the Frost Muton and the Viper back here, and then we've got the pod on the right. They're no slouch. They've got a Advent mech with 2 armor. They've got 26 health of troopers, but they do seem to be moving away from us. So I think now's probably the time. Yes, if we engage right here, the Frost Muton and the Viper will probably get involved on the next turn, but it's possible that we can get away with just engaging these guys without too much worry if we are proactive about it. They don't have a lot of armor to burn through. It's just the Hunter Drone. So I almost feel like if we can start off with some type of AoE, that's going to set us up well. I just hope they pull towards us is the thing. So maybe we should start by a rapid target out to the Frost Legion Captain Veteran, get us more aim and crit. Time to leave a thumb. Oh, thank you, Dad. It's high five. Savax, good to see you. Happy Tuesday. High five. And then we're also going to lock up on the Hunter drone. And then I'm going to try to pull Jason or Sven away, just because I don't want him to get involved in the combat, because if he's actually in line, they may scramble and then spot him. And even though he's got conceal, it would set us back a tiny bit. So if we dash or come over to the edge with Big Tony, he should be able to peek. Look at him stealthily peek. Look at that. Wow, he's... Look at Tony. My gosh. So if I'm this guy, I must like really not be paying attention, because let's be real, that's perfectly stealthy if you ask me. He's practically Tony Fisher. He's like Sam Fisher on crack. Wow. Obviously, he's been going to the school of stealth for Advent troopers. I don't know how that works, but it sucks to be them. Let's start. We've got a shot here. We can also start with the acid. I might actually... do we start with the acid bomb, I suppose? Or do we could back up a little bit and get a lob with Serini. He'll get the frag, but maybe we'll hang on to that one. It's just a matter of how to start this. I guess acid bomb's probably the best way. So let's go ahead and open, and then we'll be able to get rid of some of the Hunter drone armor, right? Is Vergent in a position where he can fire? Yeah, he can see. So we might as well. Let's go ahead and overwatch with Vergent, yeah. And then we will open with the acid bomb. Actually, you know what? I'm going to open like this. We're going to open with Officer Doom because he's also going to get Sentinel. Here we go. Send it. Holo target. Nasty hit. That brings him down to 5. And we are going hot. Incoming. Seaton fires again. Vergent fires. Drops the drone and drops the veteran. Look at that. Holy crap. So Seaton just fired like 3 times and that pod has been cleared. So very, very, very nice. Obviously our Andromedan near some burning stuff like that. I don't know about that. Let's go ahead and start off with some, let's see, we got the Frost Muton. We've got the acid bomb. We don't quite have the reach from this position, but we do on the snake. So we might as well. Let's go ahead and let's see. That's going to end the turn though. Do we want to shift a little bit? Let's go ahead and shift. Well, no. It doesn't look like it. I mean, I guess we'll just fire from here and get that guy soaked, right? Here we go. Snake poison immune for acid. Acid seems okay, but poison I think it is. All right, we're going to go ahead and tuck up with Serini so that we can use the grenade. And then we'll see who else. So Serini's the last one. Since we're probably not going to end these guys, let's go ahead and start with a flashbang on the Frost Muton. He does chill people, and that's not the best. Because it lasts for... Oh, boy. Or we just flashbang ourselves in the face. All right, here comes the Viper Elite. That did not go the way I thought. Shot the Big Tony. Just hits ablative because of the armor. Hit for 8, which is insane. And then he whiffs it on Tony, thank goodness. So Tony now no longer has ablative. All right, what can we do here? Let's get Serini. Let's actually get Sven to assist. So he's going to shift so we can see both. And then he can choose one to holo target. So let's take a look. We've gone for Vergent. He's got shots on both, 75. Actually, Frost Muton can do counter attack, so we don't want to melee. And he's got a Frost Bayonet stab and a Cryo Grenade. And the Viper Elite has the lightning reflexes. So since he's already damaged, maybe we should focus on him. So let's get our Tony, and we are going to wall crash. And then we'll get in a little bit closer. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Shot on 32 will hold. All right, Sven, let's go in and focus on the snake. Okay, and then we've got Officer C-Tim in on half. Better than nothing. And he has ready for anything, but we are not reloaded. That's a bummer. Well, tell you what, let's... I just realized that right now. So he can only really overwatch once, but I suppose that is his focus fire, right? So we'll holo target by shooting, whether we hit or not. We don't hit, but we holo target. And with our Grenadier, with Serini, we've got the frag. There we go. So we'll send it into the corner and hopefully shred some of that cover. There it is. Good shred. And he's down to 9. So with Vergant, let's go ahead and... I guess we're in the only spot where we can see this guy. Let's go ahead and work. Ooh, boy. Nope. Keep working the snake. Keep working the snake. Solid damage. I don't like spreading it out, but it is what it is. If we've got the shot 57, it's 6 to 11, and that's if we hit. Solid damage, but still, you think he's got 1, right? Yeah, he's got 1 remaining. Holy moly. And there it is, beautiful. And C-Tim finishes off that last tick. Even though he's got Sentinel, the problem is C-Tim doesn't have additional ammunition, so he's got to get reloaded. There it is. Work the snack. That's right, 47. We'll try it. We whiff it, but holo target as a result, and it's ready for anything. He's actually reloaded. 37. Let's actually go ahead and flush this guy. If we manage to impact, it's going to force him to move. So he's going to have to move, and C-Tim gets the opportunity to engage again. And there it is. Enemy down. Beautiful. High five. God, that is so good. That is so, so good. C-Tim is so good. I cannot believe... Hey, Antonides, good to see you. High five. I cannot believe that. Wow. C-Tim gets so many shots, and he's so accurate. Reaction fire focus is just completely... It just shuts everything down because he's a guaranteed impact on the first one. Antonides, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate, yeah? I really appreciate it. Holy moly. And stretch. All right. What do we got here? Let's go ahead and grab the loot.
Understood. Moving
so we'll get Sven to grab this before it expires. We know that we've got another pot of 3 down there. So far, the bunnies haven't actually taken health damage. Tony took some damage, but, you know, he is quite tanky. So it only hit his ablative for 4. We got Vergant. Vergant can position, I suppose. Yeah, let's tuck up to the building. We still have a good amount of ammunition in tow. We've got Big Tony himself. He'll bring himself over into half cover from the side that we know the pod is at. And then we'll tuck up the full, grab that loot. This might be a little risky to do. I probably should have waited, but advanced laser sight, Illyrium core, always dig it. And we've got an Archon and an advanced cryo rocketeer. And oh my god, they're coming right up on us. And C-Tim gets the fire anyway because of Avenger. Oh my god. Holy moly. Oh my god. All right, bunnies. We are being outflanked. Outflanked indeed. Well, tell you what, we've got some opportunities. We shift on back. Who's our... Sereni's our buddy, right? Sereni's our buddy. We've got the frag. We could homing mine and then take the shot, but we're a little bit close for that. Let's outflank them, but with Big Tony. So we're going to go in and wall crash and literally crash the wall. Oh, yeah. I don't know what he said, but it's probably, oh, crap. Let's give them all some acids. It's Tony style. There it is. Beautiful. I can see Tim running reloading trouble at times. Oh yeah, no kidding. But I mean, if he can keep it up, he's got this. He's got this. So actually, with that in mind, we should probably shift over into full. And just like you were saying, he either reloads from this position and fires, but he doesn't have a shot. He gets up here, he does. So if we want to shoot, we're gonna have to fire. So let's go in and work the mech. Solid damage for 5, and not the fun kind of acid either. You stole my potate. My potate? Why the potate? I mean, that's epic. Yes, they stole the potate, Tony. Go get those guys. That's so rude. It's not cool of them at all. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're moving into a flanking position with Serini. We've got Vergent. Vergent is going to pull and scramble. There we go. And we've got the shot. Hopefully we'll clear the one not acid burned. There it is. Drops the mech. We've got Sven keeping an eye on the Archon and the advanced Cryo Rocketeer, but it would be nice to help out. So let's go ahead and shift on back. We can provide a command for Tony. Well, that's very useful. So let's see what we can accomplish here. We've got one last frag. I mean, that'll down the officer. This is 78, but that's only 3 to 6. There's no way that's actually going to wipe these guys out. So let's send the frag. It's the last frag that Sereni's got. Here we go. And now he's out. But so is the officer, so that's excellent. Combat rush. Everyone's jazzed about the death of that enemy. We've got Sheep Shot to relocate. Let's go in and pull back with Vergent. And we're going to give a point. Actually, I don't remember. Can we see here? Vergent can see that gent. So, yeah, let's do it. Command to Vergent. I believe Vergent should be able to take that guy out. 94%. There it is. Beautiful. High five. And that is a pod cleared. So we do have the Rocketeer, the Cryo Rocketeer, and we also have that Archon out there. Let's everyone just reload. Serini to reload.
Oh yeah.
And reload Vergent.
Yep, and reload.
We got Big Tony. He's gonna grab the loot in the acid, but he's good with the acid. He's good with the acid. And then we'll just tuck up the full here. And yep, we've got Sven. So we're just gonna go in and take a peek, see how the Archon and the Rocketeer are doing. And they are... There's a lot going on in this little area right here. We'll just Overwatch. Reloading is Seatim's favorite hobby. Yeah, he has to reload quite regularly. Overwatch. And we'll tuck up with Serini. And we'll tuck up with Vergent. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so that's squad site. That's squad site. Here they come. Frost Lancer, veteran, advanced Cryo Rocketeer, and an Archon. Seatim gets a shoot again. The Rocketeer got tagged. All right, Seatim's ready. He was born in acid, molded by it even. Yes. Seatim gets a grazing hit and holo targets too. God, the holo target edition is icing on the cake. Cryo Rocketeer. They're nicely grouped, but we do not have any more frags for Serini. But you know what we do have? We have a bloody mine. Give him the mine, Vergent. Give him the mine. Shot on. There it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. All right. The Cryo Rocketeer is now dead. I would say so. Shot on 57. That's all right. We got Big Tony. Big Tony's here. I think you forgot about me. Ooh, there it is. Now they don't have cover. No one has cover. Holy crap. All right, Seatim, reload. And shot on Lancer. Enemy down. All right. You know what? I'm just going to tuck up and we are just going to Overwatch here. We got Vergent. Vergent's going to stay right here. Well, actually, no, we'll cycle over and turn to the Archon. But you got to remember that C-Tim's ready for anything. High five. And that is pod down. Well, okay, that was violent and rapid. Let's put it that way. How are we all doing? Everyone okay? I mean, not these guys. I just meant, are we all okay? Look at C-Tim hogging all the kills. Isn't that amazing? Good to see you, Kermify. All right, so we don't need a door. We can just make a door. So if we were to wall crash, let's say, and we were to just go inside, would that free the cities? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think that works. That works pretty well. We just made our own door. Glad that we've brought the best.
Orders confirmed.
Let's go in and stack up on this new door right here. There's no point in waiting. And yeah, let's just maybe open the door on the next turn. That seems just fine. We got to get on the other side anyway, right? So here we go. We'll have C-Tim stack. What a selfish guy. He's consistently just deciding, you know what? I think I'm going to take that kill and that kill. I'm going to self-Oprah to me. We're Oprah for every, well, Oprah for me. That's what. I get a kill, I get a kill, and I get a kill. That seems perfect. Let's just hang tight right here. And now we can actually get Sven to hack this thing.
Hacking in now.
I actually don't even remember if Sven even has hacking abilities. He does. We'll try to get some contact cost. It's a 25% chance. That's all right. We unlocked the door. That's all that matters. And now we can get the heck out of Dodge. Hey, Big Tony. High five. Good to see you. You can see that we're freeing you from the prison. Just kidding. No. I would be very surprised if Big Tony were actually captured and held in a prison, because all he has to do is wall crash his way out. No door, no room can hold Big Tony. That's just the truth of the matter. I think that would be folly of Advent, right?
Moving out.
Advent's folly, for sure. All right, everyone's going to pass through the building.
10-4.
So on the move, we've got Vergent.
Move quickly.
We've got Big Tony. Honestly, Tony don't need ladders. Tony's just going to open up the walls by walking. That's basically how that works. It is a good day. It is. It is. And happy Tuesday to you, yeah? All right, let's stack over by the soon-to-be a door. Oh, wait, there's an actual door there. Well, Tony don't care about doors. Does he want to use that? No, that's just inefficient and inconvenient. Tony's like the Costco inspector. He goes in and he says, you know what? You should order more in bulk. But this is Costco, Tony. No, you don't understand. I said bulk. Wait, why bulk? Because bulk frees you from your mind. It frees you from the box. Think outside the box by just moving through it. Yep, just make your own waves. Wow. Inspirational speeches by Tony. Breach by Tony. Yeah, you should write a book. I would redeem a hydrate, but someone did it recently. Yep. Thank you so much, Pajaro. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah. Well, we've got new contacts soon enough, so we've got to get out there. Well, let's just move all the civvies here. Hey, Panzer, good to see you. High five. Happy Tuesday. And we're just going to stack all the civvies right here because we've got reinforcements incoming. Dermot. And then we'll get Sven out here to keep an eye on things. Apparently breaking... Ooh, are we making noise? Okay. Is Sven still concealed? I highly doubt Sven... Yeah, I highly doubt Sven is concealed. He's probably revealed by now, right? Yeah. It's probably revealed. How are we going to get Officer C-Tim to be able to shoot anything? All right, we'll move. And I suppose, yeah, we'll Overwatch here. We'll have Serini move to high cover. And then we'll have Vergent. Well, we could have Vergent up high. Let's do it. And let's see where they land. I have no idea. If I were them, I'd land right here in front of us all, right? Hunker down. Hunker down. Incoming. Oh, they're behind us. Fair enough. Sentry, I assume. Oh, no. Frost droid and a trooper? Maybe an advanced trooper? I mean, he's a very slick-looking droid. All right, so Seatim's the closest. So where is our evac point? I know it's here. Oh, it's on the roof. Whoops. Okay, I didn't realize it was on the roof. My bad, guys. I had you move this way thinking that it was down here, but I was totally wrong. Don't worry about it. That's why you've been working out in those cells, climbing all those ladders in your cell, you know? There it is. All right, so VIPs have been rescued. They're going to follow the Rebel Crumbs. Yeah. Tony, can you imagine if they tell the story of Hansel and Gretel, but with Hans, Tony, and Gretel Big?
As confirmed, we've secured a civilian.
Why, we should leave some breadcrumbs behind. No need. I'm going to run through these trees. If I run through the trees, then I'll know which way I went, because there'll be splinters everywhere. Wow, that's a great idea. Good job. Good job, Tony. You got this. Awesome. All right, great. Overwatch. And we're just going to stack right here. Big Tony is going to, believe it or not, climb. Smash. Yeah. I'm surprised that ladder doesn't implode when Big Tony touches it. Follow the path of destruction, and ye might find Big Tony if whatever's on the other end isn't already dead. All right, Officer C-Tim. Oh, see, we're going to aggro, but it doesn't really matter now, does it? There's Serini, and then finally, Officer C-Tim, who's going to go right there. Excellent. I think we did it. High five. So flawless victory. That's awesome. I mean, even though that Tony got blasted in the chest, but Tony didn't even take a scratch. They're like, oh, we just saw those guys. Oh, well, it's too late. It's too late. Sorry, guy. Talk to you later. All right. High five. Good job. 5 bunnies. 5 bunnies out plus 5 more. There it is. Flawless victory for the Bunny League. What a warm-up mission. My God. Every pod that came was kill stolen by C-Tim or Officer Doom, and they did a fantastic job. God, I love the combo. It really makes me think if we can hyper-focus into a role, God, you're going to get some crazy combos going. It's going to be nuts. And then, of course, if you have to worry about cover, the best way to remove cover or cover destruction is to have a Tony on your side. There we go. So let's see what we got. No promotions, but a lot of props around. And right now we're looking at a good amount of, oh my God, resistance personnel. And 2 Illyrium core, yeah? We got to talk with C-Tim. Sharing is caring. Oh, rookie. Never mind. So 3 resistance personnel and 2 rookies. Very, very cool. So if we look right now, we've got 67 supply. We are currently still short on engineers. Our research is on Illyrium. Supply drop in 1. And then we should get like 500 some supply, which is pretty darn epic. So we're going to go ahead and continue to recover the intelligence right here. New India now has a new recruit. So that is down here. And we'll just continue to recruit, but we don't even have a Haven advisor, for shame. So we should probably change that, because let's be real, we've got a lot of faceless. We know that already, right? So we'll just toss bunnies in there all willy-nilly. We're recruiting here when we're at 11. And then out here, this is intelligence. We can now shift because we just picked up 3 more resistance personnel. So we'll have Sven out there. And then we will put a Haven advisor here where we are also recruiting in West Africa. And then we shall continue. Here we go. Incoming resistance comms. Looking good. And this is the scary bit, because we do not have triple Master Sergeants yet, and they are this close to Chosen Avenger defense. So right now, the Assassin is absolutely hounding us with the Warlock very close behind, and we are nowhere near being able to strike them before they strike us, yeah? Hey, little bits. How are the Master Bunny and the Bunnylings doing today? Very, very well. I love the rainbows. I love the gummy bears. That's freaking awesome, yeah? Alien infiltrator. Aliens hide in ambush among the populace, placing hidden faceless aliens on most missions for a month. Oh God. And then barrier. Enemy tech and psionic defense are doubled. Oh boy. All right. So there's that. And then 406 supply out of 508. So we lost 102, most likely to faceless in our liberated region. But let's go ahead and just finish the intel, and then we're going to go in and grab that. So there it is. We get 38 intel right here. And we're going to say, okay, who doesn't love gummy bears from Nam? Is it Haribo? Haribo, right? Here we go. We're going to go in and grab all of the supply. 82%. This is one of the later libs. I forgot this is running 13 to 15. Is that... And it's for an engineer. 13 to 15. Who do we have on this? 5 people. We've got Grandpapa Dash, we've got Cindy, we've got Kit, we've got Kermify and Savax. So very, very powerful bunnies. But I'm a little nervous about the 13 to 15. I think I'm actually going to boost this. And there we are. 125%, 7 to 9, much better. Let's go. Murdered already. Well, little bits, let me tell you, you look so cool. You were our sharpshooter. And out of nowhere, Muton Harrier comes up, pops a giant rocket, hits you when you're on the 2nd floor. You fall right down, and then you died. So we've got you back on the list, though. So you're ready to come on back as soon as we're going. We've actually been... We got a new mech heavy in your honor. So we've got a mech heavy trooper out there in your honor, yeah? First time I see those red and yellow icons on the map. What are they? Red and yellow icons? Which ones, by any chance? I'm not as sharp as show. But don't worry, when you come back, I bet you'll be sharp as ever, right? So this one, we've got another set of 5 bunnies, and we've got to get an engineer. We're actually very, very low on them. It's going to be our 4th engineer.
Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume.
XCOM's amazing, little bits. XCOM is amazing, and I'm so glad that you volunteered, though. It's gonna be worth it. All right, let's see. So we got our engineer. We got to fight our way out, and if we're taking a look, we start out close to the pocket. I think we're generally in the middle. We've got higher ground on the left, higher ground later on the right, which extends a little bit farther, but then we need to cross all the way to the left. So it probably makes sense for us to orient this way and head this way in advance. So what do we have? We've got Cindy. Let's go in and cross out.
Confirmed. Ooh,
I know this map, actually. This is the map which is the first time that we ever met, what's it called? The Purge Archbishop. The Archbishop, you know the one I'm talking about, that sends a giant fireball. It was horrible. Yeah, spent way too many in the first ones and a fair few in the second. Wonder if we ever get a third. Hard to improve on it. Oh man, I sure hope we get a third, even if it's not as good. I will take a third handily. Yeah, almost all of them have different shapes. From what I could see, they were all red and yellow. Oh, the icons. If you're talking about on the map, that's one thing. If you're talking about somewhere else, maybe, I'm not too sure. Let's get Kit up here. This might be a bit aggressive.
Grappling.
And I realize I'm using this when I'm not in combat, when I should probably save the cooldown. We are exposed or revealed right now, so we'll just suck over and hold, and then we will steady weapon from this position. We'll have Kermify join him. Fortunately, Kermify doesn't need any ladders. We've got Savax, who's gonna tuck right behind Cindy, and then we'll get our new engineer to hang tight with Grandpapa Dads, yeah, on the world map. Huh. My guess is... I'm not sure which icons you're talking about. I've got jets burning my butt. I'm not sure which icons you're talking about. Maybe we can take a look when we get back to the map, yeah? All right, let's go ahead and try to lead with Cindy. Just gonna take a peek.
Moving.
That VIP has some strength.
Inside.
All right, so maybe Kit might be lucky and see him. I don't think so. He'd have to be revealed in order to make that happen. So what I will do is get a partial line of sight break to the pod. We've got another pod, so identified 6 out of the 9. We'll have Grandpapa Dad come up top. Hot buns are on sale. And then we shall... I think I'm just gonna... Well, I'm gonna push up with Deads to the middle spine. I might just group up on the spine. on the roof. We have 19 rounds, so we don't need to push immediately, and it's better that we get staged as opposed to getting overrun. So we'll have Kit shift away from here, and then we shall steady weapon. We'll have Kermify shift to center, and then we will overwatch in this position, and then we'll have Savax come up top, and then at least he'll be able to assist from up there. I like how we gave Savax all the extra stuff to carry. Ooh, they're grouping up. Advanced Bio Trooper, Heavy Lancer, and a Bio Viper with an Advent Mech Heavy Gunner and an Advanced Officer. My Kingdom for a grenade. Yep. Oh no, you don't, Kermie, but you can... Thank you so much for swinging on by. Either way, it'll be recorded for you, so you can watch it whenever. You can see that we pushed Kermify actually to his limit. He's already coming in pre-injured, so he, you know, we decided to get him in the fight before we were able to fully repair him. So let's just hang tight here. Let's not rush this one. So we'll overwatch with Cindy. Grandpapa Dad can actually Serpentine Rush, so he's prepping for the next turn. We will get Savax to push up. Overwatch. We will have this engineer hang tight right here. Hold. And then Grandpapa Dad's. Let's overwatch. We will steady weapon for... Well, actually, if we tuck back here, can we? We don't have shots here. We do here. Let's go to the side. And actually, no, I'm not... Crap. Steady weapon. Overwatch. This might have been a bad idea, because if they move even closer to us... Yep, they're going to see Kit. They're going to see quick Kit, yeah? It'll be a quick mission. I don't know. Heavy Lancer. So these guys didn't see us. We saw them. But at least Kit's going to be in the right spot, right? So he's got the line. Let's come in with precision shot and send it. I probably should have holo targeted first, but there it is. Oh my god, massive damage from Kit Pup. Absolutely huge. And we're going to steady right here. That is that is no joke. All right, we're gonna come up on the right side here. Do not give HB strange ideas. Cautious is king. Yeah. All right, let's see. We got rapid target. We'll go ahead and mark up that Bio Viper, and we're gonna holo target the advanced Bio Trooper. We don't want to mess around with them, so let's get the best chances possible. Lock up. You mean Russian guns blazing, tossing nades all over the place? Why, that sounds like Kermie's dream. Now, the pod is just out of sight right over here, so we probably want to move in this direction and engage and burn through the cover. We've got Grandpapa Dash. We want him in a position where he can see both ideally. We could get him inside, down below, but I don't think he's got a spot that he can go where he can see both without being exposed. So on this Singleton Blue, maybe we'll just suck up to the corner here and engage. Here's Dad's 86%. And we'll need to send another 100% now. Solid damage. Perfect. We've got Kermify. We've got Savax. Here we go. Savax. With Ever Vigilant, but 73. Solid. Beautiful. So it's just the Bio Viper remaining. Now, Kermie is going to go into overdrive because I think Kermie's the only active bunny available to actually dish damage. So Kermie's going to have to do this one on his own. Yep, Kermie's the only one. So this all comes down to Kermie. We push too far forward, we could risk the other pod. So I feel like if Kermie's going to be anywhere, let's get him... Oh, I keep thinking there's a window here. There is way out here, but he can't see from here. So I suppose we will stay tucked in here. Advancing. As silly as that sounds. So then he gets 2 shots with adaptive aim. Oh, never mind. Saw Kermie. Saw Kermie. Not good. Not good. Okay, that sucks. Well, all right. If we were to, let's say, Plasma Blast, can we hit both? Now we can see lots. Oh, I feel like I almost got both there for a moment. Maybe I was just wishful thinking. Yeah, it might be wishful thinking there. I really... Oh! Send it. I think we got both. That's epic. There we go. Rupture. That's awesome. And we can even punch. And it's going to cost acid. So 100% we'd have to roll a little bit higher. Or we had the shot on 8 to 13. Send it. All right. Good shred, but it's a graze. Here they... All right. Suck up. And hunker down. Turn goes to them, and they got a lot of actions. Oh my god. Well, they definitely saw... Not good, not good, not good. Please, not our recons. All right, come on, Cindy. Hang in there. Advanced officer to Kermie. Marks up Kermie. Fires. Kermie takes a little tick damage, but damage control. Please attack Kermie. There we go. There it is. There it is.
Incoming fire.
Taste the green sauce. Oh. Oh boy. Wow. How are they not? I don't care. Kermie surviving. All right. Come on, Cindy. Come on, Cindy. All right. What do we got? Deaths. Death Adder. 77. Let's get them marked. We'll have Cindy pull back. And we will holo target on the Bio Viper. You ain't gonna shoot that green stuff on me. He's too big to hit. Hey, Smeebs. High five. Happy Tuesday. All right. Come on, Deads. Come on, Deads. 77. There it is. Death Adder to the Adder. And we get a chance to move. Let's see. We've got Kit. Kit's got a pistol. We've got Savax. Light him up. Indeed. Huge damage from Savax. And then we've got Grandpapa Detch with an extra move. Kit. And then we got Kermie. Okay, Kermie. Who's left? Oh, it's that guy? Well, I really want to punch, but I suppose we're going to get the acid. Does it really matter? If Kermie gets out this way, he's got a flank. You got to trust in the Kermie. Here we go. Who's old enough to remember? 100%. 7 to 12. There it is. High five. Beautiful. Is that it? There's still one active. Oh, the officer. Crap. Okay, so we've got the officer. Right now, Kit is on the wrong side of the building. Let's shift. Let's shift all the way over for the next turn. I don't know if he's going to pull away. Probably not, but it is what it is. And then we'll come down in a full with Savax. And hold for Carl. And then we'll get Grandpapa dead. I'm torn because part of me wants to go. That's not a window. If we get over here, then in theory we could outflank that guy on the next. So here we go. Dex is flanking, believe it or not. Here he comes. Okay, he ran. That's probably smart. That's probably smart. All right, so Cindy is still poisoned. Dex gets reloaded. We need to get sight on. So tell you what, we are actually going to medkit heal. So we're using it to remove the poison. That's going to allow us to conceal again. So we're going to conceal. We just need to get reloaded. We'll get Dex over to the window. Tony could have made it a window. Yeah. Yes, he could have. He absolutely could have. And let's hold. We've got Kermie. We'll free reload.
Rearming weapon systems.
How embarrassing. Isn't that true? Isn't that true? Here comes Kermie. Okay, we've got the spots. Does Kit have a shot? Kit has the ball. 77. Good impact. Graze.
Got to do better.
Kermie on 55. Well, tell you what. We can also hack. Deception. What's deception?
System infiltration.
Is that the one where we take control of 2 random people on the field, or is that a different one? Gain control of a random enemy for 2 turns. A failed hack will result in any nearby enemy. I don't think that's worth it right now. Although it'd be funny if we took control of the officer, right? No retreat at all, just advancing to the rear. That's the way. Well, who else do we have? We've got Savax. I mean, we're going to move in a full. We've got Carl. I suppose he'll stay inside with Grandpapa Deaths. And then we've got Kermie. So, I mean, I suppose we could just hit him with the blaster, but let's go into Overwatch. Here he comes. Wow. Man, he runs quickly. Oh, there's another pod up there. I just saw another 3, right? So there are in fact 9 enemies on the field right now. So there's a pod right on the evac zone. So let's get Cindy to grab the loot. She's now concealed once again. Laser sight, heavy barrel. And we're gonna slowly move on up. So let's go ahead and form on Kirby. On Kirby. Let's form on Kermie. Grandpapa Death's the full. He's very slippery, that guy. We've gone. Oh, Kit's got a shot. Well, you can't get away from Kit, apparently. 73. Oh, yeah, that sucks for him. Wow, lots of grazes here, but that's okay. 3 that look like 7. Oh, the enemies. Well, we might as well reload Overwatch for Kermie.
Sensors at maximum range.
We've got Savax. We'll come up to Hoff. We will free reload over. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. Any damage is better than none. Yep. All right, so Sectoid Commander, this is not good. This is not good. And there's a heavy lancer. Okay, well, oh boy. All right, well, free reload. And we've got the flashbang, so let's go ahead and preemptively bang out on the Frost Muton and the Sectoid Commander. I'm worried about the Heavy Lancer. And here they come. It's their turn now. Advanced Officer's coming on back with a vengeance. He actually has a squad to guide now. Sectoid Commander takes a hit, lands it. Death strikes back with Avenger. Absolutely massive hit on the Sectoid Commander. Heavy Lancer's charging, which means he can strike. Oh, come on. And a bleed out. That's exactly what I was worried about. Heavy Lancers have the ability to just absolutely annihilate your people. Okay, all right, so that sucks. But you know what? We can make do. We can always kinetic strike him back. What does Kit have? Kit needs a reload. Crap. Okay.
We're green to go.
Who asked if this was a quick fight? Well. All right. Cindy, dead. I mean, these are the last guys. I'm almost positive. So let's take the standard shot on 90. Solid hit. We've got Death Adder. 90. There it is. That's a kill. And then we can even move once again. Kit, unfortunately, doesn't have the shot right now. Kermie. They've got Overwatch. Maybe the Plasma Blaster is going to be able to reach, right? Yeah, we can hit 2. Let's go ahead and do it. Excellent. Carl, Cindy, and Death who can move. And then Kit who cannot fire. All right, it might be up to Cindy. Let's have Cindy come up to Hoff. She's got a flanking shot, 80%, and maybe we'll just shoot the officer in the back. There it is, beautiful. Officer executed. Grandpapa Dad's no point in moving from this position. We've got Kit. We're going to steady weapon. And then Carl's going to hunker down. And here they come. Back shots, yeah. Sectoid Commander. Who's he attacking? Oh, mass raise. Okay, well, that guy's got to go. Yeah, he keeps shifting to the side, right, Pato? And then the Frost Muton misses Cindy. Perfect. All right, bleed out into. So just a quick check. Right now, Kit Pup does have a med kit. Cindy had a med kit, so it's kind of up to Kit, right? It's kind of up to Kit. So Kit's got to land this. So let's go in and reload for Grandpapa Deaths. We've got the shot on 66. Maybe we'll hit the Sectoid Commander. I think we did. Because I think Deaths hit the Sectoid Commander and killed him. I think the order's a little bit off here. Yep, there it is. Okay. Wow, Deaths. High five. There it is. God, he hit him so hard. He outshot him. Oh, look, now Death's over here. He's actually not. That's pretty epic. I guess we'll get close to the body here. We've got Kit. He's got the shot. Precision shot, 85%. Oh, boy.
Adjusting aim.
Now, the Frost Muton can counterattack, so we probably don't want to do that. I realize right now that with 2 turns to bleed out, I think I may have caused an issue for Savax. Because I should have moved Kit down. I just said that he had the last med kit. And where Kit is right now, he will not have the turns to make this happen. Now, Cindy is unfortunately not an officer yet, so it's not like she's going to be able to give additional action. So I think this is a bit of a problem. Oh boy. He hit him so hard the Matrix glitched. I got a little distracted there. And we know already a restorative miss is not going to fix the issue because they are not stabilized. So, and Kermit cannot pick up bodies. We found that out as well. So let's at least move a little closer. We'll do what we can, but I guess we'll find out for sure on the next turn, right? So overdrive. And shot 50. Holo target, more importantly.
Optical system recalibrating.
Shot 65. There's some shred, solid damage.
My weapon requires.
And then we've got Cindy. Oh, see, this whole time I should have been giving Cindy, having her holo target, but I suppose she might be able to land some shots. Solid damage, but not quite enough. And then we've got Carl, who's going to push up to full here, yeah? Hey, David. High five. All right, Frost Muton's down to 1. Nails Kermit to the chest. Death strikes back and ends the Muton. So even though we took care of that enemy, Savax is bleeding out in 1. Oh boy. No. I think we lost one, bunnies. I don't think anyone... So Kermit can't grab it. Dex is not fast enough to get up here in 1. No fly-in heals. We have a heal, but not on... Oh yeah, a specialist? No, we didn't bring a specialist. And I totally could have sent Kit down on the last turn and not take the shot, and he would have been in range. We would have not even had to have this conversation. Oh, closer to the medic. Yes, thank you so much. Great idea. Thank you so much, Kermit. You may have saved the bunnies. Here, let's have Kit down here. Good idea. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you are here. We're gonna have Death pick up that body, carry the unit, work together, right? Work together. And we will get right adjacent. We will put the unit down next to Kit. Kit will then stabilize.
You're good. Just stay with me.
There it is. High five. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Holy crap. Hey, Classy. Howdy. Thank you so much. Wow, that is insane. All right, reload. You just saved Savax. You saved Savax. Let's have Cindy grab that loot. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yeah, no kidding. Wow, that's... Oh, boy. Advanced defense, depth perception.
I've got it.
We'll take it. Let's go ahead and Overwatch. We'll have our engineer keep pushing up. And I'm curious if there are any other enemies on the field. Probably not. Yep, no, it goes immediately. So let's get out of here. So let's have Kit. We will... Oh, we can say get up. Yeah, Kit's going to say get up. That's going to allow Savax to move of his own accord. We'll have Kermie grab the loot from the Frost Muton. There it is. Double Illyrium core. That is huge. We'll Overwatch, and then we're going to start moving. Now, Savax is stumbling, but he's moving under his own power. That's what's important. We'll get Carl out of here. So let's stack up. And we've got Cindy to come on up. We've got Grandpapa Dash to just sprint hard. There, oh my gosh, there it is. Real Draven, thanks so much for the gifted sub to Kermie. If the bunny could show some love for the Real Draven, that would be amazing. Thank you so much for taking care of the bunnies, yeah? You did save bunnies. All right, Dats, we got Kit. Kit's on the move. We've got Kermie. Kermie's getting up for Overwatch here.
Maximum thrust confirmed.
And we've got Savax almost out of disorientation. And then we've got Carl, and he's coming out without a scratch. That's excellent. So this could have been so much worse, but because of the bunnies, we're able to get out without any losses. Just real severe injury, yeah? Silently installs XCOM 2 without anyone noticing. 75 gigabytes. It's true. There's a lot. There is a lot, yeah, for sure. All right, let's go ahead and reload. And is that it? Yep, let's pass. All right, reinforcements incoming on the next. Let's see, Savax, can you get out of there? It's probably pretty far. Yeah, a little far for Savax on this one, but let's just go as far as we can. We'll tuck up to the corner for Cindy. We are going to Overwatch. We'll have Grandpapa Dad's Serpentine Rush. And we're going to move up top, add a couple hundred mods. You're suddenly talking real storage, yeah? A bunny saved as a bunny earned, or however the saying goes. Real Draven, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. High five. Kermie, Overwatch, Kit Pop. We're going to grapple up.
I'll take the high
Be in a good spot here. And then we are going to Overwatch from this position. And here they come. They definitely sent all the troops here. We've got an assault trooper, and I think it might be a medic. Or no, a shield bearer, I think.
Advent forces sighted.
Advent shield bearer, Advent advanced assault trooper. Kit pump. Oh my god. Devastation. That guy is armored, or he was armored, I should say. Dear God. All right, so it's on to us now, yeah? So, Cindy, let's go in and fall back. Shield bearers are so annoying. Well, the only one left is a shield bearer. He's only going to give himself a bleed. Very impressive. We're getting the heck out of here. Savax. We've got Cindy. We've got Dertz. We've got Kit Pup. All right here. And more importantly, we have Restorative Mist, just because, not that it's going to help us necessarily, but it makes me feel better. Look at that. That's excellent. And then, of course, we can also get Restorative Mist, like that. There we go. Help out the organics out there. Help your local organics. There we go. High five. Let's get out of here. There it is. Wow.
Mission accomplished.
So that one was very close. Very close indeed. We have serious injuries. Kermie took blasts and Savax was bleeding out, but the bunnies were able to work together and get Savax out of there at least alive. So overall, that is a real win, I think. That is a serious win. More importantly, we got our 4th engineer. We've been limping along with just 2 for the longest time. We just picked up our 3rd, and now we got our 4th. That's absolutely massive. And there it is. And we've got a promotion for Grandpapa Dad's. Sabax is out for 20 days and Kermie's out for 6. And we've got a 4th engineer. That's amazing. We even picked up more advanced laser sights, so that's excellent. So let's see. The nice thing about it, we can actually get Carl and toss him in to get to work staffing some gremlins, which is going to allow him to help our project move faster, because that's for shredder rounds. It was at 9 days, and now it is at 3. That is a huge, huge buff right there. So that's going to be nice. And then on top of that, we've got 2 engineers currently clearing out alien debris. Research and development. We did pick up a crate. I don't know if there's any that we can open for free. We've got the cryo assault rifle. We've got bioalloy plating, innervative rounds to lower damage output. I think we're going to go with the... Let's see, there's standard, there's exotic. Oh, we've still got to pay for them. Oh, fair enough. There's the ultra light vest. Gives +2 mobility. God, that is so good. I'm tempted. It's 25 supply. I suppose we are about to pick up more supply. We've got the Enforcer Rifle technology. I'm curious, these special weapons, should we be getting these things? There's the Cryo Assault Rifle from the Alien Defector Necromancer Viper Cryo Mag Rifle. I wish we could take a look at the stats there. It says, because of its special ammunition, the weapon virtually has infinite ammunition. Any actual reloading would happen on the Avenger. It has more than enough mag needles to last through any mission. Deals 6 to 8 damage. Crits for +3, infinite ammo, applies bitter frost on hit. Wow, that sounds pretty darn nice for a rifle, yeah? And then we've got the Enforcer Rifle technology. It says this comes from the Muton Harrier. Can invent further with our growing knowledge of technology, extending its power in our arms race. It says could make plans for a MagTech and Plasmatech version. Very interesting, yeah? Sounds like something for the officer who shoots all the time. Ooh! Didn't think about that. It is 6 to 8. What he has right now is already pretty potent because it's at 5 to 9. We can upgrade it even further, but it would be really nice to put in the hands of someone, yeah? Don't need a reload. Oh, don't need a reload. Oh my god. Wow, David, you're a genius. I will build that, actually. That's quite the thought. Let's do it. Cryo Assault Rifle. Never heard of it before. That's epic. Thank you very much. I didn't think about that. Wow. That's CTIM stuff. I guess we'll find out. I thought infinite ammo is just like you don't have to, you know, have a manufacturer or something like that make ammo for it, like special ammo, but I think I'm getting my games all confused. So Grandpapa Dad says, oh my god. So I thought we were far away from a Master Sergeant. Dats is probably the closest thing that we've got as a gunny. And he's going to get cool under pressure along with Avenger. So if we stick him and CTIM together, God help anyone who is moving around on not our turn. And then he'll get ready for anything and he's basically going to turn into a snicky snoo version of CTIM. This is so freaking cool. And he gets so many upgrades. Oh my god, I love this game. All right, let's go in and back on out, see what we got. Right now, we did pick up some rookies, right? Yeah, we've got 2 rookies. I'm thinking we probably need another recon because we lost Jason. So I'm going to go ahead and take one of them, and we're going to train another recon at 15 movement here. So we'll go like so. There we go on recon. And then I guess for Seamus O'Brien, he's got 13 mobility, 70 aim is very nice. He's got pretty good hacking, and then he's got 5 health, which is pretty average, pretty good, pretty solid. So I think with the lower mobility, is there anything that we want? I mean, I guess a gunner, but because he's got good accuracy. Hoplite, Hitman, Infantry, Juggernaut, Ranger, Recon, Scrapper. I mean, Sharpshooter's the first thing that comes to mind. Yeah, Stormtrooper, not Stormtrooper, Survivalist Technical is like burning and everything. I almost want another Sharpshooter just to slam out mech snipers and then have multiple mech snipers in a mission, which would just be hilarious. But then again, it's going to normalize their accuracy and everything like that, yeah. I remember I didn't have enough people when my base was attacked. Was one hell of a battle. Oh yeah, no, super, super helpful. Well, maybe we bring... Honestly, we probably need another backup gunner or a heavy. I remember Tank Hare was a heavy, and that was actually kind of excellent. And then we've also got Grenadiers, but Grenadiers usually need some mobility to offset all of the incredible like volume of grenades that they've got to bring around. But then again, we can turn them into a mech trooper as well. There's so many things that we could do. You know what? I'm going to go with a gunner. I'm gonna go with the gunner. Good old gunner. They're gonna be slow, but you know, maybe we can compensate somehow. And worst comes to worst, we turn them into a mech heavy of some kind, and it's gonna be all right. So as far as officer training, do we have any specialists available? Any recons? No. The Grenadier, Sereni might be okay for that. Oh, here we go. Cindy. Let's get Cindy. And Cindy is just starting the path. So there we go. Focus fire for Cindy. We've had her in the field quite often, so she hasn't had the opportunity. Are there any new bonds to apply? No. Are there any fears to clear? No. We do have the ability to get gene mods unlocked. So how much does that upgrade cost? Gene modifications, 40 supply and 1 power. So we would just need to shift a gremlin. We'll hold off on that one, although it could be really potent. Hey Sven, good to see you. High five. Your guy is currently in the armory at the moment, yeah? We're just trying to get more supply. There it is. We just got our drop of supply. There it is. And double check. So we're at 9 potentially here. We've got 10. We should probably keep scanning. We do need to make new contact. We do have the ability to make a new contact. Alien Infiltrator has now taken place, and Hidden Faceless are on most missions for a month. So that's unfortunate. To make contact, how much is that going to cost? 240 intelligence. That's not good. I think I'm going to keep scanning in Western Europe because we just finished up a lib mission. So we might be able to get Lib 3 and push into liberating another region, and that could be very powerful, especially still we're at Strength 2, right? So let's keep pushing it, yeah? Hey, Kermit, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five, and good jump today. So here we go. We're going to continue to scan in Western Europe. We are looking for more opportunities. Tim Griffin recruited to Eastern Europe. That's fine. Covert action report. We came back and we pushed farther for the Warlock. So excellent. So, and Sojin got a promotion. Look at that. So Sojin was on that mission in order to get more experience. We can get more defectors. Honestly, the Assassin's the one that we want to push, but we do not even have a Master Sergeant yet. She's almost maxed out. We can't push farther with a Warlock either. It's time to push on the Hunter, or we can kind of divert and pick something else up. We've got a large supply extraction mission. We've got ability points. We get another engineer. Well, I mean, we're slowly losing the need for engineers, but yeah, engineers would be very welcome. Recruit more scientists, intense training for extra hacking. That's always welcome. We've got to recover loot. Loot's always welcome. More corpses, recruit more resistance personnel. Advent defector would be more bunnies. And we've got Avatar Project Progress, Resistance Mechs. I think honestly we should probably push forward and actually get some distance on the Hunter, right? So let's get reorcs out there, and then let's get Sojin again, because we can keep getting Sojin some passive experience. And if we edit Sojin, that's actually going to allow us to get the promotion first in case there is an ambush, and then we will be able to get him in combat, right? So let's go ahead and view soldiers, and we're going to get that promotion on Sojin. So now he's coming out of squaddy and moving into that Lance Corporal range. So what's the path that we want to take with the Dragoon? I've never had a Dragoon before. We know that it's about all that ablative. Failsafe is nice because that allows Sojin to go out and hack without any worry. So even if Sojin has very low hacking, right now he's got 51, he can just keep attempting to hack and there will be no negatives at all. So we're going to be more likely to make the attempt than to hold back and then maybe not, right? And then we got Blinding Protocol, which essentially lets him get out and constantly have access to a flashbang, right? Send the gremlin to deploy a small flashbang on an enemy, disorienting all enemy units within a small radius, reducing their aim by 20 and mobility by 6. That's huge. Breaks concealment can only be used with the gremlin, not the spark bit. So there's a cooldown of 4 turns, so he just has access to it and works with squad sight. And then we've got tank. You gain additional armor points based on equipped armor. I think this is not the way. I think these two are probably pretty potent. He can also get a free flashbang. So maybe this isn't as necessary. Maybe we can actually get the flashbang instead if we want. He's got Phantom. When the squad is revealed, the soldier remains concealed. We've got Renewal Protocol. Grants a unit 2 points of HP regen every single turn up to a maximum of 12. Stabilizes and revives bleeding out or unconscious units and removes some debuffs. Oh my god. Okay, that is epic. That's like a super combo right there. That is nuts. Yeah, popping in to say thanks for feeding the kid. Raven, I'm glad you're back home safely and you're very welcome. Thank you again for all you do. High five, yeah? So then we've also got Adrenaline. Each time that you score a kill, you gain 1 shield. I mean, this is all about shields, so that's actually pretty interesting. We've got Blinding Fire. Fire at enemies in a cone. It's an inaccurate attack, but it also reduces the aim of all targets by -15. We've got Shield Battery. Grant 2 additional Shield Protocol charges. That actually might be really nice because, as I understand it, we start with 2. This is going to bring it up to 4. So that's going to be pretty epic. Trojan. This is great if you're hacking your way to success. Enemy units hacked by Haywire Protocol take 0 to 8 damage and lose their actions, and it does not break squad concealment, right? We've got Sensor Overlays. All squad members get +10 crit chance against enemies you can see. That's awesome. Inspiration. You and all allies within 12 tiles of you gain 10 dodge and 10 will. So real, like, buffer here with auras. ECM. Enemies have 10% smaller detection range against all squad members. My god. Winter Protocol. Send the gremlin to deliver a cryogenic explosive. Deals cold damage and inflicts bitter frost. And if you can do that, all of the other frost bunnies are going to be able to deal increased damage against chilled opponents, the more chilled that they are. We got Phalanx Protocol. Your gremlin moves to every single ally, granting them defense bonuses until the start of your next turn. As I understand, with the 2 charges, that works like an aid protocol, gives them defense, right? Except it happens for every single ally. We've got Stealth Protocol, give a friendly unit concealment. That's very powerful. Rocketeer to get an extra use of heavy weapons. We've got Aegis. Shield Protocol also reduces incoming damage by 20%. Okay, this is amazing. This is amazing. And we got Puppeteer. Haywire Protocol no longer has a cooldown and doesn't even end the turn. Wow. God, this is tough. So I guess I should probably hold my thoughts until we read everything. Stasis Field puts the soldier and all nearby units within range of 6. Oh my god, into stasis for a turn. Holy crap. Supercharge. All gremlin abilities now gain an additional charge. Wow. And full override, take permanent control of a robotic unit and potentially acquire Advent Mechs for resistance. On the XCOM row, we got Flashbanger, Maim, Iron Curtain, Medical Protocol. Nice! So we can range, stabilize, range, heal, even if we don't have Renewal Protocol. We've got Rescue Protocol to provide a movement action to an ally and grant small boost to dodge. Chain Shot, take a shot with an aim penalty of -10, but you get to shoot again, right? If you hit the target, take another shot. And then we got Run and Gun. Okay, so out of everything, I feel like our hack is kind of low right now. We can kind of augment that a little bit. I don't know how reliable it will be, but if we're going the hacking route, then we're going to want fail-safe, right? I really fancy the hacker line, but it's not range hacking. It is ranged hacking. It is range hacking. That's what's so strong, right? The thing is that we need to have the hacking stat to back it up, but with fail-safe, you can at least try. You're just not going to land it as often, but at least you don't have to worry about the negative effects or the negative outcomes, right? So if we went the hacking route, then we'd probably do this soldier remains concealed when the squad is revealed. We've got Adrenaline. This is if I would do Phantom if we were going to treat them as like a forward scout with offensive abilities, but I don't think I'm going to do that because we have so many recons, right? If we had Phantom, we'd probably take Sensor Overlays to give plus crit against enemies that Soljin can see, but he's kind of like got a big cannon and is already going to be more easily detectable because of it. So I'm kind of thinking that we go either the hacking route or like a combo, or we double down on all the shielding, and then we can say you get 20% decreased incoming damage, and we get all of the charges, and you get all the ablative points like that. Yeah, we need more Dragoons to try the other lines. I think it's the stat line that I've got going on. So let's say on this second lane, I feel like the strongest is probably Renewal Protocol. So if we pre-mark that, we've got Shield Battery. Right now we can provide 2 charges of Shield Protocol, granting poison immunity until all ablative hit points are lost, as well as the extra ablative hit points. I'm not too sure if we need more than 2 charges. As much as I would like more than 2 charges, I don't know if we need more than 2 charges. Unfortunately, this is not it's not like the shield bearer or the shield bringer. Oh gosh, I'm drawing a blank on the actual name, but the shield guy from Advent Soldiers, where they give it to everybody in a radius. This is to 1 unit, but you can choose which unit, right? So I mean, that can be pretty potent, especially comboed with this one, Aegis, right? At 20% damage reduction. A bearer, it's bearer. Okay, perfect, thank you. So that might allow us, if we do not take shield battery, to flex down into Trojan, which I think could be very powerful. So that will allow us to then, if we did Trojan and we did failsafe instead of blinding protocol, then we could kind of have an offensive hacker who can shut down drones before we, you know, as we're trying to approach a target under stealth or under concealment, right? Otherwise, I'd probably go with more shield battery if we're doing kind of like a more out in the open version of this. We've got ECM, we've got inspiration. You and all allies within 12 tiles of you gain 10 dodge and 10 will. I mean, that's pretty epic. And then the sensor overlays, all squad members get +10 crit chance against enemies you can see. We'd have to remember to get Soljin into line of sight before anyone else goes. And I don't know if that's going to happen that often. So I almost feel like the dodge and the will is probably better in this case. And I'm not too worried about the ECM and the smaller detection range, just because when it comes to our recons, they're already so good. So I think probably that's the best call here as an aura, and 12 tiles is huge. We've got Phalanx Protocol, which is pretty awesome, Stealth Protocol to give concealment, and Winter Protocol. Probably Winter Protocol, just so that we can actually make the guy, you know, keep inflicting that bitter frost and the cold, yeah. Hey Pajaro, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. Thank you very much. And then from there, it's Aegis or Puppeteer in my book. I don't think Rocketeer is what they're there for. So Aegis would be great because we're doing shield protocol, but that would make me want to do shield battery because then we could extend its use even further. But Puppeteer is pretty epic because you can haywire protocol multiple times, no cooldown, doesn't end the turn, right? But then again, how often are we doing that if our hacking is low? So it makes me want to do Aegis, which makes me want to take Trojan and bump it up to shield battery. And then we got full override and we got stasis field and supercharge. Honestly, more charges is probably what I would go for, right? Full override's pretty epic though. And then out of all of these, we've got medical protocol, which would be excellent. And I think I'm a little more undecided with sergeant rank and gunny rank between, if we do Aegis, I probably want shield battery. If we do Puppeteer, I probably want Trojan. You know what I mean? So I'm not fully decided. And unfortunately, depending on what we choose, it's between these two right here. I guess blinding protocol is really nice to have. Has a 4-turn cooldown though. And it then again, failsafe's always nice to have. So I think I might go with failsafe just as a start, yeah. So I'll go failsafe here. And then with the next good hacker, we should do a Dragoon hacker. Well, I mean, it doesn't mean we can't buff up his hacking stat with more superior hacking mods and stuff like that. And the better gremlins that we have, the more potent he'll become. But it will take him a little bit to get there. You know what I mean? So what if we just try it? What if we try it instead of going the shield battery route, yeah? So what if we go Puppeteer here? Full override is permanent control, and supercharge is additional charges. This is 3 additional charges on a med kit. This is, how many charges is this? Renewal protocol will get a unit that is bleeding out or unconscious up and back into the fight. Restoration protocol has 1 charge per mission, so we could get 2 of those out of it, and that could be pretty epic. I'm just trying to think of what, and we'd also get another shield protocol. That seems pretty balanced, I think. I think that seems pretty balanced. So I think we'll kind of take that route with it. So let's go ahead and go covert ops again, and we'll be able to hopefully get a little more experience for Soljin. And we're going to get pushing on the hunter because we really need to just be ready to go the moment we get the ranks that we need. So we'll get Reorcs out there. We'll get Sojin to assist. And he is now a Lance Corporal. Just make sure they're actually equipped. We've got a good laser cannon, Kevlar armor, ceramic plating, med kit. That's all looking good. And Reorcs should at least have an alloy sword at a minimum. And then we've got ceramic plating, med kit. I think I'm going to use a flashbang because Sojin's around. And they'll go like that. So 33% chance for ambush. Honestly, we'll be able to respond. So I'm okay with this, yeah?
Action immediately, Commander.
I mean that in the sense of going for one at the start or the very early stages. Well, I just want to remind the bunnies that in this run right here, I'm hoping to actually go hard on mech troopers and sparks. I haven't been able to because of the resources, but that's been my main focus for this playthrough, is to go with the mech troopers and the sparks. But we've only got 4 and it's this late in the run. And that's just precisely because we haven't had the resources or the manpower or anything like that. So just keeping it in mind, I suppose, right? So let's see what we can do. We've gone, yeah, we'll continue to scan. We're hoping to detect another lib mission. There's our cryo mag rifle. This is the CTIM magic in theory. So before we start anything else, just make sure that we've got... Oh, actually, can CTIM even use this? I realize he's an advent soldier. It's possible he cannot. Yeah, he cannot. So CTIM cannot use this rifle. That sucks. Oh well. I guess we will... I didn't think about that. It's okay. Other bunnies can use it. We just need to think. I mean, like, a good one would be a ranger, right? Because they're shooting multiple times and they go into Overwatch, Ever Vigilant, etc. You cannot use it. Any advent unit can only use what they can use. So you'll see that it's specific to the Viper something. You've got Viper in the name, so you cannot use it. So the only ones who can use it are standard troopers or... I don't even think mechs can use them. So someone who could use it, as an example, would be like Savax, right? So Savax should be able to use it, I think. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to click on that, but oh well. Although I don't see it here either. Actually, who can use this? Wait a minute. Actually, who can use this? What about... Can we look at the inventory and read that again? We should probably know who can actually use this thing. Crap. I have not reviewed the map yet. Please remind me in just a second. I will forget what I'm doing right now, so just one moment. Oh, unless Viper Cryo Mag Rifle. Well, it does say Viper. Experimental Frost Legion Assault Rifle our Vipers could learn to use. We do have one, so doesn't that mean that we can use it? Viper, so it's specifically a Viper, like it has to say Viper. I mean, Dex is a Viper, isn't he? Huh. Odd. I have to admit, I'm a little confused by that one. That's odd. I don't think we have any other Vipers, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Wow, that sucks if we built it and we can't use it. Mag shotgun. Yeah, I guess it's a Viper, like a standard Viper that only standard Viper is like the only class in the whole game that can even touch that thing, but we can build it. How does that work? The hands are different. Gothic uses blaster cuffs, so Gothic probably can't use it. Nope, Gothic can't use it. Man, Sifi, even though she's not a Viper. Oh my gosh, that's a little perplexing. I must say, a little bit of a bummer there. Not too sure what's the weapon called. It's a Viper Cryo something rifle. It's view inventory. So we have a Viper Cryo Mag Rifle. Let me read the description more carefully. Our alien defector necromancer brought me some plans for an experimental Frost Legion assault rifle. He says that our Vipers could learn to use. Apparently it doesn't include the Viper Marauder though. This rifle fires a volley of metal needles, super cold shards, blah, 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 because of special ammo, etc., 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 etc. It was there in the Viper loadout. Oh, it was? You saw it? I mean, that's excellent. I did not pick that up. My bad. All right, let's take another look. Apparently it's here already and I totally didn't see it. Oh, it is there. Oh my gosh, what in the world? It is there. Holy crap. Wow. I'm blind. Thank you. I did not see that. So right now it's 7 to 9 here, and Dex is at 5 to 9 currently. So this is just awesome. Holy crap. So Viper Cryo Mag Rifle, and if we look at the other, this says medium range Viper Rifle not usable by human soldiers. DNA check is tuned for Vipers. And if we click on it, so its bonus critical damage is 3 with a clip size of 3. And if we go here, it is bonus critical damage of 3 with no clip size, and it has higher damage. Due to dual ammunition, this weapon does damage Frost Legion units and other Frost immune enemies. It is not a cryolator. A gun is a gun. Deals slightly more damage than mag assault rifles, but cannot be modified further. So far this is a straight upgrade. Applies bitter frost on hit, provides piercing cold and 40 bellow perks, which increase damage and armor penetration based on level of bitter frost on the target. Best to combine with other sources of bitter frost like cryolators and bitter frost grenades. Wow, this is a straight upgrade right now. No more reloading. Yeah, I'm gonna prepare an 11th. I don't know what you call it, a meal between lunch and dinner. Well, let me see. Sorry about that, about the delay. Yellow icons and red icons. Are you talking about all of these here? These things? I believe. So if we're looking at like the Haven, these icons right here. I'm actually not sure. Is this like coverage? I actually don't know. I never really noticed them. Is it coverage by specific chosen or something? What is the deal with that? I don't know, actually. I noticed they're our Haven specifically, and if we were to, let's say, pull off, maybe it tells us whether we're gathering intelligence or not. This is intel. This is hiding. This is supply. That's hiding. Oh, well, these are hiding as well. So yeah, I'm not too sure. I'll be perfectly honest, I don't know. So that's a good question, yeah? It looks like there's 3 different types of icons, and this one's different, but I mean, it could be dependent upon the Haven Advisor. If we take a Haven Advisor out, does that change? Doesn't seem like it. If we put in crossbow, nope, that doesn't really change anything. So yeah, I'm not too sure. That's a good question. Yeah, I don't know. I'm surprised I didn't really notice that before. It's like staring there right at me, right? Okay, so now that we've got quite a few things solved, thank you for your help, bunnies. Let's see, research and development. What else do we have? I'm assuming this means that this is going to work for a Muton. It's a magnetic enforcer rifle, but let's not get too far in the weeds on it. I think I'm just going to hold off on getting upgrades here in specific. And what would help, though, is to get an additional research station for our scientists. Currently, we have 1 day on the shredder rounds, so let's just let that finish. We'll move a gremlin down over to the power relay. So here we go. Illyrium is now complete. That opens up quite a lot, right? That's going to be great. It opens up coil weapons. So how do we do coil guns? Coil guns takes 15 Illyrium crystal. If we render an Illyrium core, we get 8 Illyrium crystals. So I'm going to go ahead and render an Illyrium core because we actually have a few now. And then we're immediately going to be able to jump to coil guns. Yeah. Replenish the... Thank you so much, Paharo. I appreciate it. It's such a good gun. It froze my screen. Oh, it did? Oh, no. We got a new rookie, and Tariq is now available in West Asia. West Asia. That's up here. And we currently have 6 total there. So keep recruiting. Let's go. Shredder rounds are now complete. That's excellent. That's huge. It would be so nice if we had not fan fire, but was it shot to the face or whatever it's called? You know, the one with the pistols and they shoot at everyone they can see once? That one. So let's go proving grounds. We have the Enforcer rifle technology. Oh, you can unlock it here as well. That's crazy. Expand repair bay. I mean, at this point, it's slowly getting there. Hybrid alien sword technology. That's pretty epic as well. I remember we were kind of bouncing around. We have 455 supply. We can build another spark. Not going to do it. There's the battle balls. There's anti-violet rounds, needle, venom, micro, red screen, talon. I love talon with the extra crit damage and etc. And then we've got tac vest for the mutons, chameleon suit, scab weave, plus 2 HP and immunity to bleeding, reduces wound recovery time by 25%. I think I'm going to go with the hybrid alien sword technology. It's the Celatid grub, and it's going to allow our melee units to get the scimitars, which make them immune to all kinds of effects, which is very, very powerful. We're actually going to take one of the gremlins and pull them out. It's going to boost that back up to 6. We're going to get a power relay. It's going to be epic. Do that. And then before we do anything, I just want to see what kind of buildings are available. We've got a lab. We've got a defense matrix. I don't think we're quite there yet, but we're getting there. Resistance communication. We're going to need that pretty soon, I think, to make more contacts. So we should probably get a resistance communication going. That's actually probably wise. So I'm going to build the resistance comms here. So let's do that, because the moment we make new contact at 200 plus intel, hopefully we can bring that down. We're definitely going to need a lot more, right? We're going to wish we had unblocked ourselves, so better to do it now than later. So let's go ahead and continue. We've rendered the Illyrium core, and now we should be able to expand into coil gun research. There it is. 100 supply, so we still maintained some supply for that. And now we're getting low on supply again, but it's all right. We're thinking ahead, so it's all worth it. It's an investment. Ooh, boy. A Chosen has clamped down on resistance activities, reducing our supply. So now we get 384, but we already were down 100, I think 102 or 104 below whatever's posted. So next income is going to be more like 250 or something like that. Who knows? New target acquired. 5 days. Next liberation. So I think this is Lib 3, right? Liberation hinder advent operations. That sounds fine. 5 days, 7 hours with the Lost. Abandoned city concealed start. And this is the one where we have to sabotage a transmitter. Okay. So we're gonna have to bring a team of 5, I would imagine. Yeah, we do. But we have to stop gathering supply in order to do it. I guess we could. It's now is better than never, right? So let's go ahead and draw from our advisors, because this is gonna be a high veterancy mission, I would imagine. Because we've got 5 days to respond. So let's go ahead and pull our advisors so they're in the pool. And what do we have? So definitely want recon. Let's grab Sven. We definitely want some type of sharpshooter. I think Vergent was excellent in that role. We are going to want some type of specialist. I think CP's out for 32 hours. Honestly, it's too long. It's too long. We can't get him back. We need another specialist, and we've got unstable toast. I thought we had more specialists available, right? So if we organize by specialist, right now we have BR Beeps, Mac. Oh, there's Mac. I wonder why I didn't see Mac. Interesting. And then unstable toast. Let's get Mac. He's got 79 hack. Yeah, let's get Mac. So we got Mac. We can get Officer Seatim. And the main reason why is because he's a little bit faster. Deaths is slower like a tank, but look at Deaths' accuracy. That's insane. Yeah, let's get Officer Seatim. Right now we're still at very light, and we can probably barely fit one more. We get Gothic. We get Kermie. Kermie's in 37 hours. We get Crossbow, Reese. We could start pushing Reese. Although we're using all our hero units, let's hold on the 5th position. Let's just make sure everyone here is armed already. So let's see about any type of armor whatsoever. We'll get officer armor for Mac. Although with Officer Seatim, do we need it? We'll go Predator armor. How about that? And then we'll give him a mag rifle, Gremlin. We are going to grab our alloy plating. We'll get a med kit. We'll get a skulljack. So he's stacked up because we do not want to lose a specialist. Mag Vector Lance, Predator Reaper armor, Advent Trooper armor. We can actually make Sven a little more potent with a Mag SMG. It's going to be great. So we got a couple of med kits. Officer Doom can come in. Oh my god, Shredder rounds? Yes. Wow, the amount of times he's shooting at the enemy and impacts That could be gigantic. Oh my gosh, wow. I'm excited about checking that out. That's going to be a joy. That's going to be an absolute joy. So he's got a frag. I'd like to have grenades. This is starting to round out very similarly to what we had before. Although we got Classy, we've got... And it was nice having Big Tony. Let's get Serini in here. So we got Serini. He's got the laser SMG. He's got a standard grenade launcher. Would be nice to get him like an exosuit or something. We'll go exosuit. He's also going to have access to a prototype plasma blaster. And then he's got a nice set of grenades. Let's just... Yeah, no, flashbang was nice to have as well. So if we take a look, right now we're at 13 to 15. We can boost down to 10 to 12. If we're going to boost anyway, can we bring a 6th? We can boost down to 112%, so we can bring a 6th. So let's see about bringing Mr. RDRT, Weird Fish. We can get Ted Knott. Let's get Carva, actually. Ooh, Paprikek. Although we're trying to be gentle here. Let's get Carva. Here we go. We're gonna get Carva as well. So we'll be able to give them the Hunter's Axe. We're gonna grab the Trooper Armor. We have the standard sawed-off shotgun. And we can even bring an AP grenade. God, this team is a lot of grenades. Holy moly, that's a lot of grenades. All right, let's see about points as well. We've got Fortify. This is for Serini. Takedown, Tactical Sense, Executioner, Call for Fire. This is a little bit of a weird one. I suppose aim and crit chance. I mean, maybe just defense so that they're safer. Takedown, Fortify. Let's go Tactical Sense, I guess, for an extra defense. We don't really have defense, though. You know what? Executioner. At least if they do shoot, it's going to be helpful to have, I suppose. That's a little bit of a weird one to me. And then for Carva, he's got Take Under, an Always Hit attack at 3. We've got Field Medic, which could be nice to have, actually. Extra 2 charges on equipped med kits, and Disarming Strike disables the enemy's primary. Formidable. We'll hold on to those points because they've got some pretty nice ones later. And here we go. So we are going to boost this one. It is a liberation mission. Sabotage Transmitter. Here we go. It's going to be a start that's down in the abandoned city with the Lost, right? There's the infill. And we will continue to scan. And as Dex was saying, it is pretty important that we get the Faceless out of here. So I think the way that... I don't remember... I know that we've got to not have our people here. I think what we need to do is put our highest person in there. Like we get Spiegelei. Actually, Dex is a gunny. He's the highest right now. And we would want to make sure that we do something other than supply where we're going to go ahead and recruit. So since it's liberated, let's go ahead and recruit. And since everyone's on recruit, then that's going to trigger where Dex gets to screen them, essentially, right? So I'm hoping that's going to trigger. I've never really done that before, so that's going to be an interesting one. I don't know how that's going to pan out. So let's go ahead and push. New target acquired. We've got Rescue a Grenadier at Sergeant level. I mean, that sounds potent for sure, but as Project Miranda, I don't really want to do that. Non-robotic units are lethargic with aim and mobility penalties. That sounds not the best. Right now, we've got officer training for Cindy completed. She can actually move on to get some. That's going to be nice. And apparently, we've got Kermify now fully healed, and Sifi is healed. That's excellent. And we've got a new rookie as well. We've got a new recruit in Eastern Africa. Alien debris is now cleared. We get 80 more supply. That's very, very welcome indeed. And I suppose we will shift on. Alien machinery. Is this 2 or 3? It's 3 required. 3 engineers required. So we'll just move on the shielding power coil out here. I think that's more like it's probably a good spot if we want to have Ariana. If we want to have access to the shadow chamber, because then it's not going to have to worry about its power consumption, which is supposed to be very high, right? So let us continue. And go. Hassan Ghaffar recruited to East Africa. Wow, man, we're really coming on up. There we go. So we did recruit more people out here. Supply raid. What is that? That popped up 3 days. That's a bit much. What happens? Oh boy. What happens if we boost it? How far does that take us? I have no idea. So if we stick in one bunny right now, like we take Kit as an example, we boost it 13 to 15. But already with one bunny, we're at 115% even boosted. Sifi, 117. Third. Fourth. Now we are no longer, now we're in 16-18 territory with just 4. Yeah, I don't like this one. So I'm going to back out on that. That's a little nerve-wracking, even boosted. Yeah. Hybrid alien sword technology is now complete, and you now have a scimitar. That is awesome. So the scimitar is something that we can actually upgrade as well. So that's pretty potent. And I don't know if there's anything that I necessarily want to push on the proving grounds right now. So if we're looking at our projects, we do have the Frost Bomb. It would be nice to get the Frost Bomb, but obviously there's a lot of Frost Legion people out there. Junk Spark, Blue Screen Protocol would be nice. Battlefield Medicine would be nice. Actually, let's do that. We do need to start to heal through greater health pools, so that would be very nice to have. There's the Shiv, the Advent Drone, Attack Vests, Mech Archer Armor, Resistance Mech Armor Micro Missile Launcher. No, let's go with the Battlefield Medicine right there. There it is. That's going to be very helpful, I think, especially for our, you know, our specialists who are able to heal and get more benefits out of it. They might be able to top people off all in one go. So we've pushed forward with the Hunter, and we can push forward once more with the Hunter. So we probably should do that while we're still able to. So let's take care of it. And intense training is there. I think there was one for hacking, right? Take a look at this. So we can actually get Soljin hacking a little bit higher. This is one of the ways that we can do it. So we might as well try. Oh, we only have 5 AP. So we would need to have more. Unfortunately, we don't have that much. We'd have to get like gain ability points in order to do it. So maybe now is not the time. That's more of a luxury thing at that point. So we'll go Spiegel Eye. We'll go ahead and grab, let's see, Gothic, because the ambush chance is getting higher and higher. So I would imagine we're going to get hit pretty soon. With Spiegel Eye, do we have a mag rifle available? Yeah, we can get a mag rifle on him. And that looks pretty decent. And then Gothic already comes equipped with whatever he needs. And then we can also, I guess, let's get Reese out there, right? It's still the Cal 33. I think we should probably get him something a little bit better, actually, because I'd like to use him more. But we'll come back to that. So there we go. They're going to go out, and this is going to push us as far as we can go with all of the Chosen, right? So we've actually pushed them all the way to where we need 3 Master Sergeants for every single Chosen. So at least we don't have to think about that, and it's just a race to get bunnies promoted. We need many high-ranking bunnies, right? So new target acquired, 7 days. That's very nice. More resistance personnel, but we're already at 10. I don't know if we need that. I mean, I suppose it's a mission, and a mission is nice, but I'm gonna hold off. 75%. Here we go. So we said we're gonna boost this one. This is the sabotage transmitter. Now we've got a concealed start, abandoned city. The Lost is here. We know that also the Faceless potentially could be here, and this is going to be our Lib 3, I believe. So right after this is going to reveal Lib 4, the tower mission. We know how that goes, so it's probably good that we're holding back anyway, and we might be able to jump right into infiltrating that one as soon as we come on out. So this could be pretty potent. I think the first one we did, I think we did 2 more. I actually don't recall. Sometimes I get the libs all mixed up, which one's 2, which one's 3, etc. But I think the last one we did was 2, so I'm pretty sure this one's 3. Which means the next one's going to be the tower. I guess we'll find out for sure. Operation Death Shadow. Sabotage a psionic transmitter. Plant X4 charges. Prevent the transmitter from completing its transmission. Okay. So this is the one that we got to blow up. So maybe my ranged hacking wasn't needed, but we've got someone for it anyway. So let's do it. We've got a specialist, so that's
Advent
very,
has
very welcome.
constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their
All right, we
primary
have
network.
6
Our intel
bunnies
suggests
on site.
destroying it while it's still connected will
We are
severely
starting
damage their
in the
link
pocket.
systems. Plant the explosives before
It's not
they have a
too
chance
far
to pull
away,
the plug.
and this is the map which has a highway on it, I believe. So I suppose if we're coming on through, it's going to be harder to move quietly. We start breaking a bunch of windows and stuff like that. But let's have Sven tuck up and take a look. Right now we've got one of those pods and a pod. Advent surveillance drone, Advent scout. Let's actually get up to the corner and take a peek. Here we go. So right now we've got an advanced sniper, an Advent mech, an elite officer, an Advent scout, a Magma Viper, and an Advent surveillance drone. That's a lot. And that's a lot of health to get through. That elite officer is 21 health. This is starting to get pretty nasty. It really makes me want to use the explosive homing mine on it, even though, you know, this has the Lost in it. But I'm thinking with the scout, with the drone, yeah, let's get back to that one. But that's a little terrifying. There's a lot of stuff there, right? We'll have, I guess, Mac on the corner. It's a good thing we're all concealed to start. And then we want Officer Seatim to be in a spot where he's going to be able to see and engage as many of them as possible. Let's get him into full cover and on the main window. And then we'll get Serini stacked right here in the pocket. And then last but not least, we've got Carva, who's going to want to stay a little bit closer, but not too close, but not too far away. All right, where are they going? Are they all together or are they going to split? We got a Magma Viper pulling away. I'm curious if he's got someone else with him. Usually they don't move on their own. 1, 2, 3, and 4 in that pod, and then a surveillance drone. It seems like the scout is going an odd route. A very odd route. Okay. Wow. Interesting. Does he even have a way out there? Drone's coming at us, unfortunately. Wow, he's really coming at us. Holy crap. I guess this is where it'd be really, really nice if we had access to Sojin and his, like, Trojan already and stuff like that. See, we have a lightning slash we could hit. That'll reveal us. Let's see if we can't shift Sven to the corner.
Heading there now.
Go in and take a peek. We've got another pod. So Muton Centurion, Magma Viper. We've got a pod of 4, and then we've got 1. So that's going to be 5, 6, 7 out of potentially 12. And then we've got all of these devices to blow up if we need to. So let's see, out of everybody, let's just pretend we'll mark up the advanced sniper. And then we're going to go in and mark up, I don't know, can we mark up the scout as well? I don't know if we can see the scout from here. Because the scout, no, we can't see the scout here. So I'm going to go ahead and mark up the officer. A lot of people ask for my Trojan. Fair enough, fair enough. All right, Vergant. Well, if I... Let's hang tight there. We got Mac. He's got Haywire Protocol. He's got a good opportunity to control him. Let's see if we can pull it off. It's a bit risky, but we're going to try it. It does put Haywire Protocol on cooldown, unfortunately, but it's 58%. Might as well go for it. Yes, there it is. So we have temporary control. That could be good or bad, right? Because if they spot the drone, does that mean that they see us? Very possible. I only see 5 rounds. I guess you have to focus on the goal. Nope, they saw the drone. That's the control. That's the pull. When we destroy the little pods around on the ground, it's a guaranteed hit. We actually extend our timer there on the upper right-hand corner, yeah? So let's see. We've got the officer to shoot at. We've got the sniper. Let's go ahead and mark up on the sniper with Officer Doom. C-Tim's got the shot, and he will try to land it on the sniper. 85%. Good solid damage there. And he applies holo target as well. And he's ready for anything. He's got more where that came from. Now if we move... I'm going to suppose we could get on that scout with Carva. We're going to aggro another pod if we get too close. So really the only way that we're going to be able to make this happen is if we actually go for something like our surveillance drone. We've got shots from Vergant. We haven't aggroed that pod yet. And there's the officer. 100% chance to hit it. And we got Serini. Actually, bunnies, I hate to do this to you. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Basically, the way it works, we've got to sabotage this transmitter by blowing it up with X4 charges, and the timer counts down, and when you see these little pods, you can blow them up. Basically, anyone can breathe on them and they'll die, and then it will extend it one more turn. So you do have to account for shots to them. And I hate to do this to you, bunnies. I just gotta run to the restroom, but I'll be right back. So thank you so much for your patience, yeah? Sorry about that. All right, thank you so much for the patience. Yes, pellets. All right, let's see what we can do. So we do have Serini. Serini's got a frag. Frag would be very welcome there, but he doesn't really have a good spot to move to. I suppose... actually, that wouldn't be too bad if he's over here. So we can go ahead and try that. Hey, Matt, good to see you. Welcome. So far, so good. So far, so good. No bunnies. Very close, but no bunnies have died yet, right? I was thinking that we might be able to get both just barely. That actually works. Let's go ahead and send this. So we're going to hit the officer, get one of those little pods, and down the sniper all in one go for Serini. And combat rush, more importantly, but we're also going to trigger the Lost. High five. So a kill. Lost have now been drawn closer. So it's coming. It's coming. Let's get Vergant. I want that officer. So shot on. Good impact. He's got 8. Now Carva. Let's have him come to half. He's got a free throw. And we might be able to land it. Actually, isn't the mech is one of this pod, right? Oh yeah, they are part of this pod. I forgot. I forgot about the mech entirely, actually. If we strike lightning slash here, we have to stay here. There's no one that can take shots on them. But then again, there's no one who can really shoot us while we're in there. 83% is 4 to 6 though. And then I suppose we can Scourge Cutter for another at 4 to 6. I'm going to try this. It feels risky. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to free... Oh, I did... Oh, well, I guess we're going. My bad. All right. And then Scourge Cutter. Send it. 83. There it is. Down the scout. All right, Dad. Thanks. Sorry about that. All right, and then we've got Vergent's cheap shot. So we'll relocate, and here they come. All right, so new pod. They didn't seem to aggro yet. They know something's up, but they haven't aggroed yet. Officer moves, ready for anything from C-Tim. Guaranteed impact. And he can shoot again. Shot on drone, drops our drone. C-Tim responds and avenges the drone. Heavy mech, and with shredder rounds, gets rid of all the armor. Advent mech's got a shot on Carva, but ooh boy, that is not cool. And now the Lost are here. Okay, not cool at all. Man, I totally forgot about that mech too. Oh my, what the heck is this? Holy crap, look at that brute. What in the world? Okay, well now I'm tempted to use a homing mine, but obviously the explosives are what brought them here, right? So maybe we should see what that thing's all about first before we do anything. So the brute, huh? What is the brute? There's a grappler. Here's the brute. Lost immunities to mental impairment, poison, and acid, lost melee attack. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. We haven't aggroed the pod back there yet, but I mean, obviously there's a lot going on here. Okay. Oh, that's unnerving. That is unnerving. Well, I mean, since they're already here, golly. We don't have Lightning Slash. There's Burial Blade. Slash any enemy within movement range. If the attack is lethal, its AP cost will be refunded, and any stasis shield abilities will be shattered and will not activate at 4 to 6. I mean, we can definitely do that here on the Advent mech, that's for sure, but we will aggro the other pod, yeah? Nuke from orbit. I wish. Well, let's at least get... Yeah, any movement up's going to get the Muton. Let's tuck up here with Vergent. We can easily down the last of that pod, but then they're all coming for us. Honestly, that's probably okay. So shot on. Drop the mech. And Vergent is now promoted. Let's go into Shadow so they don't charge Vergent. And then we're going to suck up. There's the Muton and the Magma Viper here, but we're not going to aggro them with Vergent specifically. We probably should fall back a bit. So we'll open this door. And I don't know if I want to throw the axe just yet. Tell you what, let's come back here. Obviously moving forward is usually what we want to do, but in this case, you know, it is what it is. So we can throw the axe and at least hit some of these guys. I know the grapplers are pretty nasty. Grapple free melee attacks on any enemies that enter, exit, or attack from melee range. So the grapplers basically have their version of Blade Storm. Let's toss out the axe already. We just need to thin their health. And we'll come back to that one. We've got Sven. Let's tuck up. I don't know if that means that we're going to get spotted, actually, now that I think about it. Can we get up above? Let's get up above with Sven so that he isn't compromised. Because if the Mutons and the Vipers start to charge forward, they might reveal him. We will have Mac. Shot 93, huh? 93 on the Lost. 93 on the Dasher. Dasher is just faster. Send it. All right, Graze. We're going to reload and shoot with C-Tim because C-Tim's going to be pretty important. Shot on the grappler. That drops one grappler. And then we've got the Plasma Blaster as well. 85. 81. All right, shot on the closest here. It's okay, Mac. It's okay. All right, let's go ahead and hit that dasher. With Burial Blade, we get our point back, and then we're going to fall back. And here they come. Here they come. See Tim. There it is. God, look at him. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, here they come. They have not spotted us, believe it or not. So we're at 4 turns. So the nice thing is we can Scourge Cutter. He's not a grappler. And the cool thing is whoever is standing next to Carva is going to get dogpiled, right? So if we take point blank here, we'll drop this. Oh, whoops. Okay, I did not mean to do that. My bad. I thought I had Serini selected. What I was going to say is that we can actually move Carva next to the Brute, and he'll attack with melee every time someone attacks the Brute. But I kind of messed that up. So let's see. We've got Vergant. He's got shots on the Brute. I mean, that's always very helpful. But since we can see the Magma Viper, we probably do not want to stand there. So let's go ahead and relocate.
As you order, Commander.
And we can see the Viper still, so that's problematic. All right, let's think. Well, see Tim, let's get reloaded. Das Boot. Grappler's pretty nasty because of all that he brings. Let's go ahead and hit the Grappler. Down him, beautiful.
Heading to that location.
We'll have Serini fall back. So what I'm going to do, we can give movement to Vergant. What I'm going to do is I actually am going to use our command point right here on Carva. We will have Carva move right next to the Brute. And then we're going to have Vergant. See, I'm going to throw a knife. I don't know if the knife counts. So I'm going to throw a knife and see if it triggers for Carva. It does. Perfect. Ew, but it's a graze. Not cool. Oh, he bleeds acid? Oh, that's lovely. All right, shot on the Brute. Didn't realize that. Graze again. You know what? I guess, you know what sucks? I thought that maybe we would get access to
Moving to position.
more melee dog piles than that, but maybe we only get it for 1 per turn.
Tech guys will love this.
I mean, I guess I will holo target the Brute just to make it easier for us to respond, but I'm a little scared at how much damage he can deal. It says 6 to 8, right? Here he comes. Oh my god! Did that? Okay, wow! Holy crap. That was epic. Oh, new pod. That's a lot of enemies.
I need a med kit here.
Wow. Okay, so bit dangerous, but we're somehow living through it, right? So first things first, let's get out of the acid with Carva. We just need to be anywhere that's not in the acid. So let's just get out of there. I don't know if we trigger the pod with this. We don't. Mac doesn't have it yet. Ugh, we don't have Gremlin Heal yet. Oh boy. Okay, this just made this a lot harder. Okay, for some reason I thought we had Gremlin Heal. We don't. We just have Revival Protocol. Okay. Well, who else has a med kit? Does anyone else have a med kit? It might... It's just Sven. Okay. Well, let's come back this way. The problem is, if I do this, So let's get the heal.
Might sting a little.
Is it going to reveal us? I think it reveals us, right? We're not revealed. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay. Well, from this position, let's just reload, take a shot, and buy ourselves a turn. So we'll nail that. So that should bump network separation up to 4. We have... Mac can shift up here.
Look out.
And then we'll go ahead and send a shot right here. So that brings us up to 5.
Habe kaum noch Munition.
And we'll reload for Officer Doom. And we are going to Overwatch. And then we'll have Serini. Oh, careful. We'll actually come, I guess, way on the corner here.
Affirmative.
And we are going to reload right there.
Back in.
And then now I think that's basically the turn. So we're going to hunker down for
The
Carva.
Lost are getting a lot closer to our position, Commander.
Yeah, this is getting a little bit out of hand. We should probably throw the evac point now that I'm thinking about it. I probably should have taken care of that. Officer versus officer there. And we get another shot. And mark and shred. God, the shred is so good with Officer Seatim. That is so, so good. All right, so they have no Overwatch. The advanced biotrooper, I believe. It doesn't look like he starts spewing any sort of weird poisons or something like that. So let's come in with a lightning slash. Hit the officer. Excellent. Excellent. We've got Scourge Cutter. Let's go in and get a free attack on the heavy mech.
Went off the armor.
We'll have Vergent. So I'm actually trying to move into the building because I know there's a pod right here instead of moving around the flank like I normally would. But we'll actually go inside with Vergent and we'll get a shot on the bio trooper back there. Good impact. We got Mac. Let's get in there. 91, 65. So what we can do is holo target the bio trooper, and then we'll holo target the heavy mech. So let's get the heavy mech as well. And then we can actually trigger a double attack on the heavy mech by shooting at it with Serini, let's say, right? So we'll come in on Hoff
Moving out.
with the laser SMG, 100%, 80%. Yeah, 80% is fine. We'll take that. Oh, it went high. Oh, evac point. Thank you so much. Good point. Good point. Sky Ranger. Toss that out.
Need an evac.
There it
This
is.
is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold
Max
tight.
ready. 75%. Excellent. All right, so clear on the bio trooper.
Neutralisiert.
And we'll have Carva
Das war's. Keine Munition mehr.
come up to full. And then he'll get the shot on. And enemy down. Beautiful. Excellent. And then we'll just tuck over into cover. Perfect. Lost is here now. Oh, it's another brute. It's another brute. Excellent. Look at Seatim go. It's like Seatim was expecting it. Jeez Louise. Man, Seatim is invaluable. Wow. Oh, boy. Do they get another turn right after that? No, no, no. Okay, well, let's see. All right, fair enough. Man, we're really getting swamped here. We got to get out here and plant a charge. Fortunately, in 3 turns, evac has requested there's another pod. So let's get Jason to at least get some sight because, oh man, we can't move because the Lost are on us. Okay, fair enough. Free reload for Mac.
Holen wir sie uns.
Vergent, free reload or reload. Reload for Seatim. Serini and Carva. Okay, well, Carva can hit 4 to 6. Let's clear the way.
Good riddance.
And right now we've got Lost Grappler here, which is basically their Blade Storm. We've got the Lost Brute, and then we got the Lost Dasher, who's faster. So let's actually get... If we bring ourselves right here...
Roger that.
Ooh, boy. Okay, apparently there's 2 more pods. Holy crap. Wow. All right. That's not cool. Well, we may need to move Carva, but we'll get there. We'll get there. All right. Well, send it to the Brute. Vergen. And Carva's next door.
Deflection.
Oh god, man, the acid burn again. I totally forgot. Crap. Holy crap. All right, this is not cool. Let's get Carva right back.
Good copy. Moving on.
Jeez
target.
Louise. This is not going well. I'm making mistakes. Let's stop, slow it down. Let's slow it down, right? Okay, so shot on the Dasher is 100%. Shot on the Lost, 100%. We've got 93. So I'm actually going to mark up the Brute. C-Tim's a cheat code. Remember him as he was a recon? He was invisible. Yeah. That's very true. That's very, very true. We do have a Plasma Blaster. We can hit multiples. That would help out. Can we also hit the Brute? Yes.
Clearing the pod.
Serini. Excellent. That down the Brute. Combat rush for the bunnies. Send it. We've got Mac on the Dasher. Excellent.
Feind erledigt.
And we've got Sven coming around the outside.
Heading to that location.
I do have area damage, but sound is what brings the Lost, and they will get more Lost as a result of the area damage is the problem. Here we go. We're just gonna tuck in for a second here.
Position.
And here they come. Oh, nice. They're fighting the Andromedan. Ooh. All right. There it is. See Tim protecting his own, but the acid burn's still there, which is a big issue. We got the Magma Viper on the right side. The Andromedan is trying to move, and the Grappler smacks him one. Oh, boy. Not cool. Oh, no, 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 no. Damper Field. Oh, he fell over because of clumsy.
Damage here.
Okay. Carva's almost dead because of that acid. He's no longer burning, but he's got 1 health. Not nice at all. And we've got the Magma Viper right there. So... okay. Man, everyone's right in front of us in the objective. We have to push through it, unfortunately. Let's see about having Carva... No, we move through there. We will get spotted. We can come out this way, so it's not like there isn't another way around. We start falling back this way, and we're just going to get in between 2. Network separation into... yeah, no worries. We only have 1 med kit. 1 med kit, and it's on our specialist, and our specialist hasn't unlocked the ranged healing yet, which is the big problem. That's... I keep forgetting that for some reason. Yeah. Oh boy. I think we may need Sven to lose his concealment. But in the meantime, let's push closer to the objective and potentially outflank the Andromedan. We have a flank on the Muton Liquidator. Yeah, we could move up to plant it. You're right. You're right. Yes, let's hang on to that one. Actually, no. You are right. We're pushing on the objective with Sven. We kind of need to fight from here. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go Shadow. I'm gonna get Vergent. I like your thought process. I like your thought process. By moving out here, it allows us to stay away from this pod just a little bit longer. Mac can't really move at the moment. They will aggro on the next. Carva doing anything is basically going to aggro that pod. So I guess we kind of gotta aggro them. So the question is, where do we fight from? I'd rather fight back where we started, and then we have a couple of turns here. So let's... Serini does have a frag. I suppose we could open up on him from here.
On my way.
So we'll get Serini into high cover. Aggro the pod. They push to flank. We have a flashbang, which might be the best, honestly. So I think I'm going to flashbang both of them.
Throwing grenade.
And then we're going to fall back to our spawn point. This is obviously going to make issues with the lost still. So the loud explosion draws the lost even closer. But at least... Yeah, that's more acid burn. That's not going to help. Carva's going to die. So where can Mac meet Carva? Carva may have to go to Mac. So let's have Carva move here. We'll have Mac get the heal.
Alles wird gut.
That's our Wait, did we heal? Oh my god, we healed ourselves. Game. Okay, that was not my intention. That was not my intention, okay? Like, I moved him there for a reason, and I thought, oh, gosh darn it, that sucks. I thought I was healing him. Wow. We have no med kit at all. Well, that sucks. That really sucks. Okay, well, Carva's gonna hide for the rest of the mission. You getting bunnies killed now? I guess so. I did not mean that at all. Jeez Louise, that's horrible. That's horrible. It's normally I'm just like, yeah, no problem, we can come out of this one, but that's horrible. Now it's kind of in fate's hands at the moment. All right, C-Tim's up. We've got shots 60 to mark, 52. We could shred if we hit it. Let's go ahead and try it. I need help. Let me heal myself first. There's the armor. That's good. Let's get... Yeah, let's hold for Vergent. We got Mac. Mac's got to fall back. He can get into full. I am not that selfish. I didn't think you were. I didn't think you were. That was totally not my intent, let me tell you. I'm gonna get back into half. I mean, I suppose, can this Andromedan go through the wall? I mean, it's very possible that he can. I suppose if the snake wants to get a shot, like a flanking shot at us, it's gonna have to be a far one. So let's come around here. No one yet, but 1 HP and abused medkit on someone else. I mean, I did think I was slowing it down, but apparently not. That's 100%. 99. Let's go in and try to work the Viper. Excellent. More than work the Viper. Do you like those fancy opioids that much? All right, grapplers on the Liquidator. Thank God. He's at least sort of tying him up. Centurion's disoriented. Avenger. Good impact by C-Tim. Tries to hit Vergent. Misses. I think we can hack the Andromedan, but I don't know if all the Andromedans work the same way. Like if the Frost one has the same sort of setup. Oh my god, that is a devastating hit. Liquidator's tucking in. Double move. There it is. Okay, great. Reinforcements are now incoming. So can we go around? You know what? There's no time for that.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Sven is going loud.
Position compromised.
And we are now going to plant the X4 charges. There it is.
The X4 charges are active.
We are going
The
to
aliens are still
conceal
working
Sven.
to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before
And
they
right
cut
now,
it
our
off.
evac's going to be on this side, so we've got to keep that in mind, right? But at this point, we may just need to go loud, right? So we have Serini. He's got the boom. We've got Carva, who's almost dead. And then we've got Mac, who basically ate the power pill when he was already powered up in Pac-Man. God help us. God help us. So right now, we're chilled. Mobility and dodge reduced. Okay, fair enough. Let's get CTIM. Well, do we have a shot from here? It's 42. We have holo targeting. Let's get reload. Well, yeah, actually, let's get reloaded because there's going to be incoming and CTIM's going to have to cover. He constantly has to reload. 42. Actually grazes and holo targets. That's amazing. And now he's in Overwatch. We'll go in and tuck up the full with Serini. It's got a shot 55. It's 3-6. Honestly, I wish I could use a plasma blaster on these guys, which we can, and we can definitely rupture, etc. So maybe we'll try to save it if possible. We can flush, which will move him. Let's do that. 85. And now he has to move, and CTIM has a shot ready for anything. There it is. High five. That is so good. That is so good. My God, that is good. All right, we are now relocating. And then we've got Mac. It's coming around. Overwatch. And then we've got poor Carva. Honestly, let's get Carva where there's no line of sight to him. And he's gonna hunker down. All right, here they come. Rocketeer and Sentry, I believe. Yeah, we may need to eliminate the living part of the Andromedan, but I'm not too sure how that interacts with everything. All right, Mac. Look at that. Double impacts and holo targeting from our bunnies. Rocketeer is down, so we have 3 currently engaged, and they're standing on our evac point. Cross Andromedan over to Brigand. He misses. The Liquidator is apparently... Uh-oh. Ooh! Oh my God. Okay. I thought Seaton was dead, but he's disoriented. He's disoriented. It's still horrible.
This is Firebrand.
Okay,
Time to go.
that scared the heck out of me. Now, obviously, we've got some nastiness here. Let's see. Vergant is working with Serini. Serini does have some... We still have explosives. It's not like we don't have options. Let's pull back to cover. We actually have an evac point, but because of disorientation, that means that Officer C-Tim cannot actually... All right, we'll take the shot. Shred. Still able to hit. It means he can't actually sprint and all that, right? So that's a bit of a problem. We've got Wrecking Ball with the exosuit. We got Mac. We've got Focus Fire. We've got Skull Mine. Ooh, we've got Skull Mine. I forgot about that. Well, I mean, that's not a... It's not a bad way to go. 70%. All right, let's try it. Oh, we missed. We missed. Oh, no. Okay, well, that's fine. Probably not going to miss this. There it is. We'll take it. Diggy that skull. diggy that skull. Not that. Nope, not that. Well, the Muton Liquidator probably is counterattack. Is that right? He's got Retaliate. After dodging an incoming melee attack, they'll seize the opening to unleash an eviscerating strike. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a good idea. We've got Serini. I mean, God, that's a 1-point tick. And then we've got Sven. Sven can get shots on. He's got a flank on the Frost Andromedan, so that's a thing. But Sven Yeah, Sven has some health, so that works. 71%. Golly. All right, Vergant, what do you got? Seems like a bummer to use Vergant on this. Honestly, we really need to remove... That's 100% there. Send it. Nice! Oh my god, not even the damper field could stop Vergant. Delirium Core. How much does he have left? He's got 4. I mean, honestly, the AP grenade is... Oh, wait, he still has 1 point of armor. He still has 1 point of armor. Gosh darn it. All right, I might have to send out a frag for that. Let's go ahead and get rid of that guy. He's too dangerous. We need space. And as much as we want to just... Crap. And we drew the Lost. Ah, all right, all right. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Okay. And the only one left is Carva, who has 1 HP. Not what you want to see when you're deep crap. No, it is not. Well, we're not at point blank. It's 3 to 6. He'd have to roll high. Lightning Slash, he dodges that, he'll kill you. AP Grenade's gonna do not very much because of the armor. But, I mean, it's kind of all we got. We'd have to roll high with an AP Grenade, like high, right? We've got Burial Blade. If it's lethal, it's 4 to 6. If he dodges it, then we're in trouble. But we could potentially finish him. But then we're going to be standing out in the open, and then the Frost Andromeda is going to walk by and just casually kill us. So I think it's kind of... We could just run super far away. Like super far away. And then hope that Seatim... Oh my god, this is bad. I think we kind of have to fall back and toss either a flashbang. Well, is he immune to flashbangs as well? Retaliate, destroyer armor, psionic instability, poor manners, and clumsy. Flashbang resistance, 20% chance to resist disorientation from flashbangs. The unit has a mild chance to resist flashbangs. They've said that twice. Damper field to reduce incoming damage. Melee, fire, acid, poison, psionic attacks penetrate the damper field. Melee does, but if the Muton Destroyer dodges a melee attack, it will strike back with Eviscerate. Okay, well, as much as I don't want to do it, I almost feel like this is our best chance to win here. I am thinking. The problem is I don't know how much the AP grenade is going to actually do something. Yeah, to not get eviscerated. That's right. The amount of damage he can do to Officer Seatim might be pretty darn bad, yeah? I mean, one thing I could do is go to full cover here and toss an AP grenade.
Affirmative, moving out.
All right. And it's an AP grenade. It's not a frag grenade, so it's going to be less effective because he's got 1 point of armor, but we've got to try.
Fire in the hole!
If it were me, I probably would have gone with a melee, believe it or not, and that did barely anything. So he's up, not disoriented, and we've got a big issue. Right now, we're still concealed with our recon. This might be it. This is not the first mission yet. AP is not, it's anti-personnel. So it's the worst grenade you can use against someone with armor, but it's all we had. So that's why I was thinking melee is the right choice, because melee is the one of the only thing that pierces the damper field that he currently has active. But
Roger that.
yeah. All right, here they come. This is a very, very, very dangerous turn.
Sanitation!
In this case, that specific muton will only counter if he dodges the melee. With a 96% chance to hit, he may not counter and he may just die. All right, so Damper Field is faded, but they still get their turn. Frost Andromeda is moving. He's got shots on us. He's got shots on the Lost. Ooh, not cool. Max in the middle of all that. Okay. He falls back. Shot on whom? Concussion blast to... Oh my god, wow, he hit the Lost. He hit the Lost. So we cannot get out this turn, but we got to move towards that direction. Right now, Mac is completely exposed. Ah, holy gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Mac is down. Mac is down. Ah. All right, fine. You want to be a dick? What do we got? What do we got? All right, we got Officer C-Tim. Are you still disoriented? No, we are not. Let's go ahead. We come around. We do have a shot on the Liquidator. Shifting. We only have one round is the problem, and we got to put it somewhere. Might as well drop the Liquidator. And we do not have all of the Overwatch capabilities that Officer Doom currently has. We do have a Plasma Blaster. We can definitely hit a lot of guys. We fall back. No, falling back is not what we want to do, but honestly, we need to... Gosh darn it. All right, if we do Burial Blade, that's a dasher. Only if we kill him will we get our AP refunded, and if we end our turn here, we're basically dead, yeah? He is killed. He's dead. Mac is dead. Straight up dead. Ugh, that feels so bad. All right, let's get Sven to tuck in. Oh boy. All right, Reaper. So from this position, we can toss a homing mine. I mean, that's true. We also have Serini. Man, I feel like I probably... Yeah, I gotta listen to myself some more. I feel like I gotta listen to myself some more. All right, let's get the Plasma Blaster. We can probably ding out and rupture, hit the Frost Andromeda, and that's probably one of the best things we can do. We can also... I mean... I kind of want to leave the Elite Sentry alone. We could work the two out this side, yeah? But we probably need to hit the Andromeda. Let's go ahead and work the Andromedan for Serini. That'll put Rupture on there. We've got Jason still concealed, and we really have Vergent as our heavy hitter. The thing is, we don't have Shadow. Let's suck up in a full. We need the flashbang. Gosh darn it. I wanted to clear the sentry because right now Vergent can't move very well. Yeah. I mean, we fall back, we cross out. The sentry's got a shot. The sentry is not in a situation where he is impaired in any way. And there isn't really much of a good answer here. I think we may have to run that. As much as I hate that. I mean, we can come back here. That's something. It's better than nothing. Oh no, apparently not. Oh god, it didn't show it on the thing. All right, fair enough. Well, there's the Dasher, there's the Brute, there's the Grappler, there's the Lost Elite Sentry, and I kind of don't want to kill the Elite Sentry because he's drawing some of them away from us in theory. So let's shoot the Grappler. Big hit, not enough. And it may draw more, but bang out. Here they come. Overwatch. Dings the Brute. Oh my god. Come on, Vergant. I mean, that's at least a plus. And that's nice. Sentry's up. Shoots Vergant. Misses.
They're all over this position.
And let's see. Can we all get out if we clear that Overwatch? We cannot get out with Vergant. We cannot get out with CTIM. So the point is, we need to move towards the objective, but or the evac, but we can't get out on this turn, yeah? So Carva can at least strike to clear. Lost Grappler, but if we get in close, the Grappler's going to hit us. So we probably need to hit these guys out here. So let's get the strike on the Lost. That's a clear. We've got Scourge Cutter for free. Hit that. Almost cleared Serini on this one. We've got a Burial Blade. We're actually going to get on this side. And that's actually going to allow us to get our action point refunded with that kill. We start to run, the Sentry's going to get us. So what do we have? Now we probably need Jason to get it, or Sven to get involved. Let's get up above. So we have the high ground. We have no shots here, though. Okay, well, all right, Overwatch. I thought we did. We didn't. We pull back. Sentry's got the shot. Let's get reloaded because CTIM has not been. See, that means... Gosh darn it. 100 on the Dasher, 92 on the Frost Andromedan. We need to shred, so we gotta hit that guy. That is an amazing hit. That was 10 damage with 2 shred. We could flush him. Flush him. So impact. He's going to trigger CTIM. That's big. So now he's a regular guy with 9. So that's pretty epic. Let's... No, we can't run that. I mean, at this point... Wow. 81. Landed. There it is. Overwatch has now been removed. We have... Oh, not good because of Grappler. Oh, crap. Not good, not good, not good. 1. Crap, we don't have Cheap Shot because he didn't take damage this turn. He had to take damage this turn, then it triggers Cheap Shot. Then we get the free movement action, so Vergant is stuck. Oh my god. This is really bad, bunnies. This is really, really bad. Alright, let's relocate. Come on, Vergant. Come on, Vergant. Come on, Vergant. Alright, turn to the enemy.
Got some goods here.
Come on. Come on. Okay, they're on the Andromedan at least, so that's a plus. But the Brute, Vergant's bleeding out. Oh my god. One left on the Andromedan. Okay, so who do we have still standing? We've got Serini, we've got Carver with 1 HP, we've got Sven, and we've got CTIM. CTIM has 1 more in the barrel. There's a veritable crap ton of enemies. I'll admit, this is very stressful. These are some of our best out here. You know what I should have done? How much I should have tossed down the evac point behind us. I keep trying to fight to pass the enemy, but I keep forgetting I can... There's so many things to learn from this encounter and what has gone wrong, but now's not the time. So, we could continue to fight from this position and rely on the overwhelming Overwatch and relocate. That'll be 3 turns of defense. against the Lost, I'm tempted to do that because moving here is starting to feel like suicide. So, believe it or not, I'm going to try to maintain concealment with Sven.
On my way.
And we're going to relocate. I know it seems so late to do it, but at this point, bunnies are dying. So, I guess the thing is, now that I think about it, actually, I don't know if that's going to work because we don't have a med kit and he's going to bleed out in 3. So even if we relocate the evac point, we have to get him here for him to survive. So that plan will not work, actually. So I didn't vet that plan very well now, did I? Let's go in and reload. We are basically down to shots with Serini. So let's stay where we are, take the shot, drop that Lost. I heard laughing's good for thinking. There's a but for all of us who laugh with humor about body parts. Yeah. Fair. It's a good point. It's a good point. All right, we're gonna cross back. And the idea is that our Buccaneer Carva is really fast. So we should be able to get that body and get it out there within 3 turns. Now, Seatim has to cover. Seatim's the only one who can just continually shoot right now. But he's constantly having to stay still because of the reload. So fortunately, the Lost aren't really ranged. So if we shift up here, we can take a shot on the Brute's the one we need to worry about, 90%. Let's go and take that shot. We're going to be down to 1. So there's the shred. And here they come. That's Seatim's last response shot right now. Loud sneezing fruit. My computer turned off. Yeah. And even though we have Sentinel, we don't have another round loaded is the problem. There it is. So the Andromeda is cleared. That's a plus. And we got to bleed out into. All right. So let's just double check grappler locations because grapplers are basically Blade Storm. Yeah. 2 grapplers. This is, and we've got reinforcements on the next round. Okay, fair enough. You know what? Don't give up. Don't give up. The big problem is Carva is going to have to move into acid, and he's got 1 hit point remaining. Are you kidding me? All right, fair enough. So Officer Doom can get out. He kind of has to fight from this position. He can sprint in 1 turn, so he can evac. So he has to fight from this place. So we're going to go in and reload. Seatim has to fight from this position. It's our only chance to survive. There's the Brute. He's the only one who can shred that. There's the Grappler. There's the other Grappler. Okay, so there's Seatim. There's Serini. And then we got Carva with point blank. We've got Jason, or Sven. Sven can get in there and get the body. And he can withstand the acid. He might be the one who has to do it. So Sven might have to get that body. I think we have to stand completely adjacent in order to pick it up. I'd prefer it if we were diagonal. Let's wait on that. So that leaves Seatim, Serini, Carva. Seatim, Serini, Carva. If we run, then they probably have to use 2 movements to get to us, right? They have to use 2 movements. As long as we don't run through them. Now, Seatim's completely by himself, but he has a frag. We could get a little distance and move a little closer. Right now, we can get out with Serini from this position. So we get back on half. That's probably a good thing. Are we standing next to a grappler? We are not. So let's pull back. And shot. I mean, honestly, let's save this in case we have to finish someone. We do have Scourge Cutter. So we can get in, hit the Brute. No, 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 no. Don't hit the Brute. The Brute's gotten you with acid twice now. Don't hit the Brute. we could hard run away. That's probably not a bad idea. From here, we can't get to the evac point, though. We would want him to get to the evac point on the next turn. We could run here, but then they're going to swarm him. He needs to be far enough away and yet close enough, as silly as that sounds. We might just need to get behind the car and hope that that's enough. I don't know if it is. One thing we can do is just start with this and get the reveal. So let's get that body. Can you put in a square that'll leave you closer to the evacuation? I mean, at this point, it's just this, right? We're going to go in and carry that unit. And we're getting Vergant out of here. And he's going to move into full cover next to what looks to be a live sentry, but is totally dead. Okay. This is 5 to 9. 100 on the grappler. 100 on the grappler is 2 to 5 damage. That's 2 to 5. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let's get Carva. Carva's going to stand right here for a moment. We're going to Scourge Cutter for free to one of them. Before we leave, C-Tim's going to take a shot and hit this guy. Which means we get a dogpile melee. That's a clear. We have the ability to move away. They don't have any sort of ranged attacks, so let's just try to get more distance and hope that they go to Sereni instead. We might be able to get shot to finish. No, we don't have it. We don't have it. So let's try to thin out the grappler and incoming reinforcements now. All right, C-Tim's up. Got a shred on one of the brutes. Brutes in on Sereni. Everyone's swarming for Gant's body. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you... Please. C-Tim's dead. Oh, he's like one of my favorite things in this whole campaign so far. That really blows. I'll be perfectly honest. That really blows. That really, really blows.
Got some advent here.
Yeah, that sucks. So one of the things I love about this game is the fact that you can have such incredible soldiers that you get to play with. We will not get to play with that anymore. That is crazy. Well, let's see. We're moving. Is there a grappler next to us? There is a grappler. Oh my god, are you kidding me? So the grappler is going to get an opportunity to strike, but we just kind of have to run for it. So we're going. Grappler goes, gets a free hit on us, misses. And that means Sven is going to get Vergant's body out. There it is. So we can get a bunny out. That means we're trying to get Sereni out of here now. Okay, and then we've got Carva. Carva can not make it out. All right, Sereni. Sereni can make it out. Well, is there a way to extend our reach? We can lightning slash, and that'll bring us here. We might be able to bound off of the lightning slash. So let's get on this side with lightning slash. So this counts as a blue attack. Now we cannot get out. We cannot get out. What about, well, we can Scourge Cutter. You're right. Oh, burial. Oh my god, you're right. Oh, I didn't catch that, Pajaro, or I didn't catch that Space Cadet. Yeah, and now it's a little late for that. Oh, drat. And we can't really do it on that guy. We might get lucky here, but then 1 point's not enough to cover that distance, but it's our best shot. We have to roll higher. Oh, the grappler. Oh, we're dead. Okay, Carva's dead. Let's just get out. We just lost our hunter's axe. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. Let's just go. Let's go. This is one of the worst missions in this whole campaign. I'm gonna just say it right now. This is probably one of the most costly missions in this entire campaign. We are now getting out of here. Wow, that is bad. I mean, outside of outright ending the entire campaign from a loss, that was probably the most costly mission that we've had single-handedly in the entire campaign. 41 enemies. Okay, fair enough. Well, we finished the mission though. There's that. There's that. I was busy looking. Oh, we you all really want to give me a way out on this, don't you? I think your game crashed. You better reload. Oh boy. Man. See, the thing is that I have actually come really close to beating on my own, coming really close to beating a legendary run. So I just want to know that I can do it, right? Black screen lasted a long time. Nothing wrong with reloading. You guys are very kind. You're very, very kind. We've got a promotion for Vergent. 22 days, triple kill. We got a triple kill here. Ugh. That sucks. Reload the autoload within the mission round 2. You've learned something. I mean, gosh darn it. I have to admit, I'm very hesitant to reload. It is on veteran. Yeah, no, I hear ya. I hear ya. You guys all had good suggestions, and I made a lot of bad calls. I'll be perfectly honest. I made a lot of bad calls. Well, let's have an after action debriefing for myself, if you don't mind going along with me, because at the very least, I should learn something from that, right? So let's see. So yeah, the heal was bad. I mean, I probably should have paid more attention. I think that's just it. It's like, I guess I'm not going to be too hard on myself for the heal. Okay, let's try to organize this. So with the heal, I'm not going to be too hard on myself for that, because when it came to involving myself with chat and everything like that, I suppose I could pixel pick at every icon and every selection and every target, but then this stream would suck, if I'm perfectly honest. I mean, for everyone else, I mean, at the very least, I'm just trying to think about your experience. So from that standpoint, it would flat out suck. So from a mistake standpoint, yes, that was my fault. Would I change how I run that exact specific situation? No, I wouldn't. So I guess I just sort of took that one on the nose or on the chin, and I'm not going to be too hard on myself for that one. Now, for all of the acid stinks, though, from the brutes, that's on me. So I moved Carva into acid well, I'll say unknowingly. I forgot about the acid splash from the brutes twice, and that put us into a situation where we used both of our med kits on Carva when we didn't have to use the med kits at all. And that's mostly because we have an ability that I was wanting to take advantage of to get large jumps in dropping HP and removing the brutes off the field with the melee dog pile, right? And that's why in my head, I justified moving in there. So I'm gonna have to be really careful with melee, specifically for grapplers and for brutes in the future, because there'll be free acid splashes on us, and there's also going to be attacks from the grapplers moving in out of any sort of adjacency to the grapplers. So that's something that to really keep in mind, no matter what's going on in the stream or the chat. Then from there, also had, I know we used a lot of explosives. I don't see an issue with that. We did call along a lot of the lost. There is that. And remembering that there's a Sky Ranger evac point that we can relocate. I think I remembered it in my head, but because it was already down and in my mind, I didn't want to wait for another one to go, I didn't redeploy it, right? But redeploying it behind me would have meant that we could have formed a defensive formation or gun line instead of extending so far forward, trying to clear space for us to move up and still have overwatching covering fire, right? So that in essence, because I forgot that I could relocate that evac point behind us, it incentivized me to overextend. And it's all about distance, right? So positioning is very, very important. Now, what stopped me from revealing Sven over and over and over to assist with a gunfight is the fact that he was on the wrong side of the Andromedan, and the Andromedan scared the heck out of me. So I thought I might lose Sven. He's one of my last remaining recons. But by not getting Sven involved in the firefight, it meant we had less opportunities to reload and actually move, because I was continuing to be stationary while also overextending for the fact that I was stationary on that gun line because I didn't relocate the evac point. So it's a big rippling effect. And I carry a lot of that on my shoulders because I made those decisions. I think the thing is, I just want to make sure that I keep in mind brutes have acid, grapplers have blade storm. We can relocate the evac point. It's very important to get the evac point down as soon as possible once you've been revealed, and then you don't need to worry too much about hitting the pods and wasting a shot on it when you could be putting more damage on the enemy, because if you've got your recon, they can sneak back behind enemy lines and actually place that X4 charge. And the X4 charge, this is more a bonus tip, I guess, is the X4 charge is a free action, so that's a plus. So that's a plus. With that in mind, how do we feel about it? Let's talk about this for a second and then we'll push on. Yeah, either options are good. I've never been one to judge others for reloading when I do it myself occasionally, even if I tend to prefer not saving my behind with loading all the time. Yeah, I'm not really looking to back out of, you know, the learning, but at the very least I want to make sure that I learn before I make any decisions. That's all. Yeah. Let's see. The missed medkit warrants a reload. All those that didn't come back. Yeah, no kidding. It did. The accidental heal definitely made me play overly cautious with Carvo when I should have been aggressive even if he had 1 hit point, because he wouldn't have had 1 hit point, right? Completely correct. Throwing the evac backwards, not forwards. After all, you use a lot of explosives you would have not needed to if nothing mishappened. Yeah, that's true. I suggested to evac you put it in a bad place. Well, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. I should think about it more, but I should also... There was that one melee strike, which was a 97% chance to hit on the Muton, and even though it seemed like that was a very... Potentially... There's kind of like some maxims that I have in my head that I think I need to judge against the percentage chance. Because even though XCOM's well known for you're gonna miss 99% chances to hit, 97% is still a lot. It's still very high. And with counterattack, it's sometimes the case where we've all been taught it's like, if a Muton can counterattack, do not melee it, period. Unless you've got combatives or whatever the exception is. Now, in that case, though, the only thing that would have pierced the armor, specifically the damper field, sorry. The only thing that could pierce the damper field that we had was melee. And it was a 97% chance to connect it. And the damage that would have been dealt by the melee at the minimum end would have been sufficient to clear the enemy. So we didn't even have to account for mid to high rolls. The minimum damage was sufficient to end the enemy, which would have meant he wouldn't have had the opportunity to strike back. And because it was a 97% chance, that's honestly better than us gambling with the 1 hit point and trying to gamble with the AP grenade, which we did, which also drew on the Lost. So I think it would have been a more practical option to have selected the 97% chance to hit with melee, because it would have pierced the damper field. The enemy wouldn't have had the opportunity to counterattack, and even if we missed, we would have been close to death anyway, right? So there are definitely things I would have done differently. Okay, well, let's not take too much time on this. I think that's a decent after action for ourselves, and I think it's actually really important because, gosh, that one was a bit rough, yeah? The snowball came rolling down the hill super fast. You could have pushed Sven much further into the enemy ranks earlier. That way you wouldn't have to rush as much. That's true. The reason why I didn't push Sven earlier is because pushing Sven earlier meant that Sven would be between the Magma Viper and the Muton pod and the Frost Andromedan and the Muton Liquidator pod. And on top of that, he would have been caught out by either the drone or the follow-up pod near the objective. So he would have been in a spot where any one of those pods could have diverted their course and put themselves in line of sight with him, and then they'd be able to take their action with knowledge that he's there. And basically that's how we lost Jason. So that's why I didn't push him earlier, because I wanted to make sure that we had secured a side for Sven to push through before actually sending him. But if that makes any sense, you know. Keep the explosives in your pocket. Do bull without the cluster poo. And the gotcha again mod add a warning when you're about to do something that gets you smacked with a melee counter. So actually, the gotcha again didn't warn us. You remember when Vergent was behind? It was like a drop pod or something like that, and there was the elite sentry behind one of the transformers, and he had 1 health and he had Overwatch, and Vergent was going to relocate about a quarter turn so that he had high cover there. Gotcha again did not indicate for that. So Gotcha again doesn't always tell us. It had 0 indications that it was gonna trigger that Overwatch. Now normally I'd go, oh, it's gonna trigger the Overwatch, but there I was willing to take a gamble, and gladly it paid off. But I mean, we got nailed on that one, yeah. 99% still missed that. Yeah, if it were 90%, I would not melee it, but 97, and when the shit hit the fan, I would have been all in. Yeah, no. Okay, great. So let's go ahead and we will, honestly, I think the bunnies are here for a reload. I will reload. I feel bad about it because we've reloaded twice now in this campaign, and at this point, ugh, it just feels icky. So where was the last autosave though? This was Sabotage Psionic Transmitter, campaign 42. This is mission number 49. That would have been this. So this would have been the one right before. So we're going to load in, and it is, because we're on the geoscape, it's not going to be the same setup. So it's not like we know what's going to be there. We have to make better decisions with a different setup. So it's not going to be the same setup at all. Yeah. I think it's like Wayne's World, an alternate dimension. Well, yeah, don't feel bad. It's a game. It should be fun. You have so much time in the run. It's true. I mean, that's true. I guess there's a part of me that wants to go, can I do it? And I feel like I can. And I feel like, yeah, anyway. All right, let's go. Let's see what we got. Let's go into the world map. We're going to take this one a little bit more seriously. Not that I wasn't before, but yeah, we're going to take this one with our learnings and hopefully carry that forward. So let's go ahead and move. 75%, we're going to go in and boost on in. That's going to bring us down to, let's remember this number. It's 10 to 12. It's 10 to 12 on this lib. And we've got the Lost, 10 to 12. 10 to 12. Got to remember 10 to 12, yeah? Thank you, Dads. I appreciate it. If we didn't reload now, the campaign would be more or less... I don't think it would have been lost. I don't think it would have been lost. But it would... How do I put this? Because we've got a lot of good bunnies. I don't think it would have been lost. But I think what would feel like a loss the most, to me, is the fact that we had
just powered up some kind of psionic transmitter in this area.
Like Officer Doom, Vergent, like all of those characters. Like we just started playing with Officer Doom and his new capabilities as like an Overwatch guy, and I enjoy that so much. I think the one thing I would mourn inside, as silly as that sounds to say it, Central, please be quiet. The one thing I would mourn the most is that all the combos and cool things that we could discover, we'd have to wait for an entirely new campaign to even see. And that would suck. I think inside, I would mourn a bit, just not being able to even have the opportunity to see it. So that's more of the thing that's eating at my brain, right? Yeah? So let's do this. What do we got? And we gotta learn from this. So we're right in the pocket. We are currently fully concealed. We'll have Sven right here. No, that's Seatim. There's Sven. And we're gonna move together. So what do we got? Network separation. We've got Frost Legion Captain, Veteran, and an Elite Trooper. That seems a lot better to me. Let's get Vergent back here. We'll form the gun line. We'll have Officer Doom we can see both of the troopers from here. That seems fair enough. So we'll get CTIM up on high cover. Darius handles operational comms. Yeah, seriously. We got Sereni close enough for the grenade. I might... well, no, I'm not going to open with a grenade as much as I want to. And then we'll get Carva... well, let's shift over with Sven. We'll get Carva on the corner right here. And then we'll get Mac with a mag rifle right here. So Overwatch, 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 hold, and Overwatch. And we are going to hunker down right here. Let's see what they do. I don't think we're in position to fully capitalize on all of the opportunities that we'd have against these guys here. Aha, so another officer, elite officer, advanced Pathfinder. Oh, interesting, a Pathfinder.
Captain nearby would make an ideal target for the Skulljack.
You know, Tegan, that may be true, but I don't think I'm gonna do a Skulljack on this on this run yet. Surveillance drone. So we've identified 5 out of the 10 to 12. Grenade launcher, rocket launcher, multiple needs to make a nice boom start. Yeah. All right, so let's see. Who can see the elite officer? Is it CTIM? It is CTIM. So CTIM needs to move away from that officer so that we are not spotted. So we're going to go ahead and shift left. Then we cannot see that pod at all, which means when we open on these guys, it's not going to be too much of an issue. Obviously, it would be ideal if they weren't in cover right now. So we'll just hang tight on that. We've got Sven. Let's go ahead and shift. See if there's anyone to the left of them. We know there's an alternate route out this way as well, just from the map. So I'm gonna go ahead and just do a regular holo target. Actually, no need there. We'll shift all the way over to the left.
Designated position.
No, we don't want another zombie apocalypse. But, I mean, it doesn't mean we can't use explosives. It's just we got to be really cautious about it, right? Interesting that this has cover icons and this one doesn't. Let's actually hard shift, because I'd like to have the pods on one side of us, yeah? And then we've got our... we got Mac, but... yeah, that seems a little bit odd.
Okay.
I'm hoping this means that we're going to have some cover here. I'm not entirely sure. Let's sauce out a scouting protocol. No contact there. So far as we're aware, there are 5 here. We've got Sereni, and we'll hard cross to the RV. And we've got Carva. I'm going to go ahead and waypoint. And we'll come up on the corner. And then CTIM can overwatch. And we'll see what we got, yeah? Oh, there you go, there you go. Thanks, bunnies, for watching out for each other, yeah? Evac back here. I don't want to evac while we're still concealed, because I think it'll reveal us. But as soon as we open up, yeah, evac for sure. And it would be good to have it back here. I think you're correct. That's probably what you meant. All right, so now this seems a little bit more isolated, a little bit better for us. So what do we have? We don't have a shot with CTIM. We definitely want to give him the opportunity. Let's see. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, thank you so much. Good call. Good call on that, Des. Yeah, it seems like Sven is currently in a bit of a sticky one. So let's just holo target both of them. Not that we're going to open on this until CTIM can actually get shots on. And we'll holo target the trooper. We've got... I mean, I guess... yeah, we'll just have Sereni hold. We've got Vergant. Vergant's in a decent spot, actually. So we'll just overwatch right here. We'll get Mac. Mac can't get there in the blue. So I'm going to bound up. And we're gonna have Mac get on the corner. I'll have C-Tim on the corner. Overwatch. And hunker down.
In position.
Let's see what we got. It'll be interesting if they just crash through that window. Oh my god. Very close. Wow, that is close. Drones in the bar. Okay, so we might need to engage here. Looks like we can actually come on in, so let's be on this side with Sven. We're using tracking just with his presence and a radius to see if there's anything out here. No one can see those pods over there. So let's see what the chance to hits are. 100% on the elite trooper, that's great. Serini, he's got 77, that's more because of range. If we had to open with anything, I mean, it's not bad to open with, like, Carva. We can come in with his slash. Although, actually, you know what? It might be better to open with... You know what? Let's open with a guaranteed hit. We'll get the most out of it, yeah? Elite Trooper, Frost Legion, Captain Veteran. The Veteran is the more dangerous one. Shot on the Trooper. Alright, just not a lot of damage, but it is what it is. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, he moved towards the other pods. Okay, fair enough. So see them from here. He can mark up. He's behind half cover from this position. That's not the best. We get in here, it's going to be a little better. Get in here, that's not bad. That's probably not good. Yeah, let's go. I heard a mech. We got drones. Yeah, I heard a mech coming from this side. Like a shift or tracking. So we got a good hit on the trooper. We've got shredding on the armor. That's probably ideal. So let's go ahead and send it to the drone. Beautiful. Or just clear the drone. With Carva, we're going to get in with the lightning slash. He just has a lot of hit points, but this guy isn't anything special, so we'll Scourge Cutter for free. That's a clear. We've got Sven. Let's go ahead and have Sven holo target already. Or, what are our chances to hit that guy? 31. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I mean, Mac's got to relocate as well, so that's not necessarily better. We move up here. We risk aggroing something that we cannot see. I did hear some type of mech tracking going on with a shifting of feet, so we don't want to move in that direction. Serini does need to push up. He does have a shot from here. It's probably pretty poor. 23. We could increase it and try to flush. 53. Nice. So we're going to force him to move. Don't know where he's going to go, though. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. He doesn't have armor. I mean, we could always flashbang, and that will cause issues, but it is what it is. We're on half, but probably best for the flank. Oh, aggro to drone. That's not too bad. It's just a drone. It's just a drone. It's fine. 87. Send it. Solid damage. Solid damage by Mac. Guy's got 3. An AP grenade's going to be enough to finish it. And honestly, I want that guy down because he can do all kinds of stuff. Yes. Are we going to start the Lost and all that? Speaking of which, toss this Sky Ranger out. Here we go. Toss that out. Yeah.
Can I get an evac here?
Try to use Fen to look at the other street so you know what's going on at the back. Yeah. I was just trying to think if we actually need to get a shot on or not. Because the thing is, the veterans out there. Let's go ahead and get in the pocket with Sven. We're using his proximity for Any sort of tracking going on? Nothing. And then we got Carva. We do have Burial Blade, which is risky, but we have a point where we can pull back. But we get up here, we might trigger the other pod. But I mean, at this point, let's take the... I think that's all we got left, right? Yeah. So in the interest of not drawing the swarm, I guess we'll get in with... Actually, you know what? We can throw this, right? 53%. Free action. Yes! Okay. No need. No need to expose. No need to expose. So that means we can get back here and shield the right side for Serini. All right, we got the drone. I mean, they're coming. The swarm's coming no matter what. It's just whether you draw them closer or not, right? All right, C-Tim gets the shred. He's in on Mac. Mac's the only one with revival protocol, but so that kind of sucks because Mac's going to be out for 2 turns, but he draws C-Tim's ire, and at least that's a drone clear, right? Okay, great. So right now we've got 2 turns for separation. We can take a moment to reload, give Mac a turn so that he's only 1 turn off while we're in active combat. We'll have Sven continue to look forward. So we'll see what we got. There are rusted windows, so we'll just move on up and see what we got. We'll come through the broken windows. Do we have any new contact? No new contact that we're aware of at the moment. And we will tuck up.
Good copy. Moving on target.
We have an elite pathfinder. We've got a large pod on the target. Max out for 2. So let's get reloaded with C-Tim. And then we're going to go ahead and nail one of those pods to extend the timer.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network
We've got
separation has been
Serini.
temporarily delayed.
He doesn't have a shot from here. He does from here. So let's go ahead and shift, and then we'll nail that other pod. There it is. So brings us up to 4.
On reserves.
Well, the problem is the booms, right? Even if we had the rocket. Let's go in and get Carva forward. And we've got Vergant. God, the fact that he can shoot from there is beautiful. Let's get Vergant to suck on up. And hold. Lost is here. All right, so we shredded the Brute's armor. He's the one with the acid. We've got 1 lost grappler. There's Sentinel. That's the second hit with Cup. The grappler's down to 1. And then we've got a Dasher and 3 lost. So that's not too bad. We can handle that. So let's see. What do we got here? We can handle that. We can handle that. Let's go and get reloaded. C-Tim doesn't have to move from this position. We're going to try to impact the Brute 90% and holo target. Excellent. We'll just get the holo target on there. Mac is still out. He's back next turn. Vergant is gonna shift over to where C-Tim's at. And he's got a good hit on the Brute. Good impact. Beautiful. And we can relocate because of the damage done to him already. And that leaves Serini, Carva, and Sven. All right, well, for Sven, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the grappler. I mean, Sven can get the Burial Blade. This does not seem to be acid, and he'll get the point back. This is 4 to 6. They've got 7, so that's probably not a good idea. So let's see what we can do with Sereni's hit with a laser SMG. Because he might be in a situation where he can't really dish out a ton of damage. So we'll fall back in a high cover. We've got his last round. 85 on the dasher, can move a little faster. He misses.
Come on, focus. I need ammo.
Before I pause for dinner, I want to say you're a very methodical gamer. I'm guessing your home is spotless. My guy. That is hot. That is hilarious. Thank you so much. My home is not spotless, but if you ask Raven, at one point, my wife, she thought when she first met me and went into my room, she thought I was a serial killer because my room, I just cleaned that day. But that is hilarious. Thank you so much. You made me laugh. Yeah. Thank you very much. I agreed to send Sven to attach the X4. Yeah, we're getting him to kind of look ahead, and I'm hoping these guys are going to move. But we'll see. We'll see. Let's move and grab the loot, because we're probably going to want to melee anyway. So we'll nab this. PCS hacking, PCS advanced agility for dodge. We've got a burial blade. We're going to at least finish a target. So we do not have acid here. 97%. I'm hoping we're going to land it. Ooh, grappler. Oh, wow. So right there, I made a big mistake, right? I made a serious mistake. I forgot that the grappler has Blade Storm. In that moment, I forgot. I was so focused on Burial Blade. But Seatum saved us. So it worked out, but that was a misplay. That was a misplay. We do have Burial Blade. We could strike again, but the chances of us actually landing a kill here and getting the AP back is almost non-existent, because it's an 8% chance to crit, to bump us a little bit higher, to actually clear those hit points. So I'm actually just going to fall back here. Counterspell to counterspell. Yeah, he saved my mistake. That was a mistake, and I want to call that out, right? So we get inside. There are no broken windows that we can utilize, but we can come around this side. So let's go ahead and do so with Sven. And we're just going to keep an eye on these guys. We'll push up to full. And right now we've got Vergant. Let's go into Shadow. And we are going to pull... Let's just pull up here in the corner, because they will be coming for us. And here they come. All right, Seatim. Good graze. They're pushing up to Mac, who can't defend himself at the moment. They now see us in Shadow. Mac took a hit, but it was just ablative. Seatum strikes back and downs the dasher. How are we doing? That's it? Okay, great. Mac's no longer stunned as well. That's fantastic. I like that. All right, let's see. So Mac definitely could use a reload. We need to clear Mac's adjacent. We've got Seatim to reload because he's down to 1. We want to hit probably the most meaty guy. Nice thing is, guess who's adjacent to that guy? Well, it doesn't matter, but it's Carva.
Ready to go.
Reload for Serini. Now we can fire. Shot to finish.
Hostile neutralized.
Combat Rush. Gosh, I forget that all the time that we got Combat Rush. And then we can Scourge Cutter for free. Yeah, no, Seatim is absolutely glorious. Oh, what happened here? Oh, that was weird. That was really weird. Let's go Lightning Slash. And that's a clear. Beautiful. Wow. All right. Wow. All right. Okay. So, great news. We didn't die. I'm very tempted to move out and look some more, but we know there's another pod out here, and it would be folly of me to do so, especially when we've got bunnies that have been exposed and are unable to respond. So I'm actually just going to tuck into full here with Carva, and we are going to hang tight right now. Evac requested in 1, network separation in 2. We do not have the capability of getting up there and triggering it right away. So let's find what is the closest of these pods. Can we hit it with squad sight? So right now we've got Vergant. He does not have Shadow. There is a pod right here. And if we are right here, in theory, we could use squad sight to hit it. I'm going to try to just tuck up a tad. We can see it. We will take the shot. We will extend our timer. There it is. So we have just neutralized this turn, basically allowing us to stand still for one more turn. So let's go into Overwatch again, see if they do anything. Yeah, CTEM's very special. Yeah. All right, there we go. We've got our evac. It's behind us instead of behind the enemy, and that's a plus. Okay, so we do need to push up. We don't have... These guys aren't moving anywhere, and we need to help clear that space. So what can we do? Let's see. We've got Mac. He's still loaded. So let's push hard. We need to look for our next network pod as well, or network node. Reinforcements are imminent but not incoming, so they're not coming next turn. There's the next pod. Vergant, if he wants a line on it, if we draw a line, he'd need to be somewhere over here. Vergant, there's no one who can see this. That's the only reason why he can't attack there. So if we come around with Sven and get over here, maybe he can see it. He can if he's here, and we might get some intel as to where that pod is. There it is. There it is. There's the other pod. So now we can move a little more confidently, right? Advanced Pathfinder Elite Officer. There's way more pods here that we can farm out, right? So Vergant probably can see some of them. So let's go ahead and send that and extend the timer. You still have the elevated train line. Oh, Panzer, that's a great tip. Thank you very much. We do have the elevated train line. I really appreciate that. And we can always relocate the evac point, right? That's one thing that we learned from the last time that we tried this. We can relocate the evac point. So we're going to have Serini. Let's get to that elevated highway. That's great. It's one of my favorite places to be, and I totally forgot about it. And we'll get Carver up there as well. That's actually a really, really good tip. Glad you mentioned. Swarm are close by. Because ideally, if the Swarm come, Frost, Andromedan, and Frost Muton, very different from the Liquidator that we faced off against. Ideally, if the Swarm come, they may draw Advent's attention if we can buy ourselves enough time on the timer. And then we can actually engage as like targets of opportunity. Ew, come on, Sven. Hang in there, buddy. Yeah, Sven's still all right. That's good. If we are here, we can continue to shoot those things, those pods. So nail them. We're just buying us time while we relocate. That's going to aggro with Mac. CTEM's up above. Let's get up and open the door. So at least we have an option to move to one side or the other without breaking concealment. And then we've got Carva. Nope, that's gonna aggro as well. So we'll just stack on the door, be on the subway. We'll have Serini in a place where you can deploy nades. And more importantly, I would like to relocate the Sky Ranger evac point. And I'd like to put it here because it's not on the other side of the enemy. It's in between where the bunnies are right now on the upper railway, but also, you know, it's accessible. It's accessible. Mac can get out there immediately from this position if he needs to, so he can get up there in one bound. So I feel better about that location. Let's go ahead and pre-reload with CTIM. He's consistently using that entire magazine. Makes me want to do like the Elite expanded magazine or something. All right, Sven's down here. We probably need to pull back from this position. Yeah. Hey, Dented Soup. Yeah, no worries. No worries. there's not much to catch up on. We're just trying to liberate a region right now, or at least push forward with it. And we had a bit of a bad rub on the previous run of this, so this is our attempt number 2.
Scanning.
And then we've got Mac. Let's actually fall back and be on this side of high cover so that we're not trapped inside. And I think that's it. So let's go in and intern. All right, so Lost are here. We have not been detected yet. So that means they're probably going to hopefully distract. Well, hopefully distract the enemy. Oh, that's awesome, Debs. Elite officer. So are they aggroing on us? Or are they aggroing on the Lost? I think they're aggroing on the Lost, right? I mean, that's getting them to move. Well, the Lost, they just go wherever, and they try to go against us, I think. But Overwatch, shot on... Oh, they see us. Oh, what? Okay, that's odd. So who did they see? What did they hit? Who did they attack? Oh, wow, that kind of sucks. Oh, well. So usually this turn they wouldn't have had offensive action against us. But this guy now is outflanking our recon. Oh, not good. Not good. Wow, that was close. The Pathfinder is very, very good at flanking, and we're outflanked. And that's our recon. So our recon Sven is currently exposed. And they're actually hitting us as well. So Sereni's been hit, but that hit ablative. Frost Muton. Okay, so this is getting crazy. Elite officer. Shot to one of the Lost. They drop a grappler. That's awesome. And they got an advanced Pathfinder, and he's going to Overwatch. Well, that devolved very, very, very quickly. Okay, what do we got here? So let's go ahead and take a look at this area. So right now we've got Lost Dasher, we've got Lost. There's a grappler on the roof, so that's not too problematic. We've got an advanced Raptor Commando down below. That's a big issue. We've got a Lost Brute who spews out poison when you hit him. Frost Andromedan, Elite Officer down below. We got the Elite Pathfinder, who's a serious threat to Sven. Right now, as far as Overwatch, we've got the Advanced Officer. He might be the only Overwatch source that I know of, yeah? All right, fair enough. Well, let's see. Carva. Nice thing is, we can Burial Blade and get a point. We can Lightning Slash. Let's try to clear our zone. So we'll get Carva on this Lost. Hit for 6. We will Scourge Cutter. Shot to finish. We will Burial Blade into this enemy. That's a finish. And we actually get the AP back. And that has cleared our immediate space, right? So without triggering any of the Overwatch down below, we still have the ability to toss a grenade. We could potentially use a flashbang. I mean, they already threw out a bunch of stuff. That's actually not a bad move right here, because not only will we allow us to move, but we're also flashbanging a freaking Raptor Commando, an officer, and a sentry, all of which are shooters. So here, let's go ahead and bang out, and we're just gonna go, yeah? Let's do this. Now drawing a new Lost Swarm closer. So, I mean, at this point, everyone's going loud and it's not even us. So let's get... We have 2 rounds. There's the Elite Pathfinder on 94. Okay, so we're going to reload and we're going to get a shot on to the Elite Pathfinder. But first, we're going to do a free action version of the holo target from Sven. Get that on him. We want guarantees wherever we can take them. Yeah, we need the cool music. The dun 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 dun. I love that one so much. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about, I think. There it is, 100%. Send it. good damage. And we get cheap shot. Oh, nice. Forgot about it. Let's see. We got Mac. Mac's a little injured, but we need to really, really be careful when we use our med kits. When are we using them? On whom are we using them? We got C-Tim if he's up above. Right now, I think we can see the Elite Sentry. I think we can't see the Elite Pathfinder here unless we drop. We'd have to drop. We'd be on the wrong side of cover because there's an Elite Officer right here. If we were... Yeah, let's hold on that. We've got Serini. We do with a Plasma Blaster. Believe it or not, we can shoot through the ground. Yeah, I believe. So we could hit someone like that. And I think we create a hole. So we could totally hit this guy. And that would be 4 to 7 damage. So that should be enough to finish the Elite Pathfinder. And we need to secure one side for us. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get Serini to relocate. And this is like the ultimate squad site because he's going to Plasma Blast through the floor and hit the Pathfinder.
Superheated.
There it is. Oh, that sucks. Hey there, Mecha GM. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, 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 raiders. If you're joining us right now, we're currently on a cursed mission where we're trying to survive. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely, lovely Tuesday. High five. Hopefully you had a good stream. Let's see, we're on this side. We can potentially get a flank, but we want to move closer and closer to the objective. Let's get Sven inside.
Okay.
Raid just in time to see all the dying. Yeah, that's true enough. Hey, I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Wilderstumdrach. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. Yeah, high five. Doing pretty decently in stream. I'm so glad to hear it. Yeah, there we go. 95. There it is. That's a good clear. Beautiful, beautiful. So we've cleared the side. That's fantastic. We can now have Mac move to support. So I'm actually going to utilize aid protocol and we're going to put it right on our recon right here. Or I suppose we could take a shot 83 up above, 71 down below on the brute. And then we've got the officer himself. Let's honestly, let's aid protocol Samag. Here we go. Wildersturmdrach. Wild Storm Dragon. Oh, wow. That's exotic. That's epic. Thank you for the translation. Man, that's even cooler now. That's even super cooler now. That's excellent. All right, well, let's take a bit of... I suppose we don't have to be down below. We could be on this side. There is the Elite Officer who can't see us when we're up here, so maybe we'll take advantage of that. We will expose ourselves with Officer C-Tim. The shots on the grappler, shots on the Frost Andromedan. I mean, I like the fact we can start shredding that thing. But honestly, we probably need to start working some of the guys down below. But, man, I guess shredding the Andromeda is probably the best thing. So we'll go in and try to nail him. Polo target. More importantly, he's going to be able to get a good line of sight from that position. And now we can relocate with cheap shots. So let's go in and just slowly bound in. And turn to the enemy. Let's see. Cross your fingers. Seat him on the grappler. Downs him in one go. That's 5 to 9 potential damage, and he rolls the maximum. We've got the brute coming up to attack us, and not the Advent at all for some reason. There's some shred, and of course he's going for Carva. Oh wow! Look at that. The brute gets hit by our enemies. I mean, that's nice. So the officer is currently disoriented. C-Tim strikes back. Oh my god. Raptor Commando's disoriented as well. Moves up on the objective. Goes into Overwatch. Elite Sentry's disoriented. Takes a shot. And what? Okay, so the Elite Sentry was disoriented. Extended the range and pulled himself even farther. And shot disoriented at Mac. Behind cover. Well, it was half cover, but still I thought it was enough with the disorientation and just bled out Mac. So we need to get Mac back. Yeah. So not cool. Carva's now burning from acid. Advanced Pathfinder into flanking shot. Oh my god. Wow.
Menace 1-5, they're
Holy
about to
moly.
disconnect the transmitter.
Well,
This is
I mean,
our
at this
last
point...
chance.
This is Firebrand.
Okay, let's take stock. Let's take stock. Right now, we got Carva. He's burning from acid, and he's at 1 hit point because the officer down below threw a grenade, which triggered the acid, which spilled an acid burn and hit us at the same time, yeah? Well, right now, Mac had the med kit, and then the other med kit is on Sven. Sven either gets in, hits this on a free action, and then pulls away, which could put him in danger. I mean, he can also conceal, but that'll end the turn. Right now, it's 1 turn for network separation. So he does have the ability to get in there and get that, but we've got a clear Overwatch. Overwatch is coming from the Raptor Commando, who is currently disoriented, but God, they're apparently very accurate. Yeah. If we needed to leave, so far Vergent can leave, Seatim can leave, Serini can leave, Carva can leave. Yeah, we can all technically leave. We would run Overwatch. Let's think. So right now, what are we dealing with? We've got the Brute. We hit the Brute. It spews more poison. I think Carva's got to go. Hey, Carva. Good to see you. High five. And we don't have to worry about triggering Overwatch because Overwatch is inside and he doesn't have a line on Carva. So Carva can basically go. Now, I think since we only have 1 kit, yeah, he shows up as pretty epic, yeah? Let's pull back with Carva and get Carva out of here. So, I mean, we might as well throw a freaking AP grenade. Let's do it. Toss that. And the Brute is out, but we now have another Lost Swarm. Oh, there we go. That's one way to trigger Overwatch. Oh, this is a pretty nasty one. Reinforcements incoming. All right, Carva's out. So Carva's getting out of here. So now we're down to 4 bunnies. We've got to get Mac. Mac's right here. Bunnies, I think I'm going to bug out. We're going to fail this one, but I'm going to bug out. Now, the problem is, in order to get out on this turn, we're gonna have to wait for 1. Yeah, someone has to pick up Mac for sure. So let's have Seatim fall back. We were so close to getting that thing, yeah? We were so close to getting it, but this went sideways very rapidly when the loss came up and then revealed us. So let's hold for a second. The recon can get it, but I'm just trying to think. Yeah. Yeah, the rest of us have to move defensively. So let's go ahead and stabilize. I mean, I can carry the unit, and then can we get him up top? We can. Actually, let's do that. Let's break line of sight. Carry the unit. So instant carry. And we're going to get way up here.
I'm on the move.
We can stabilize later. God, look how strong you must be. God, holy crap, Sven. There it is. Oh, is it a fail? I didn't realize. Yeah, very, very possible. Very possible. We do have a homing mine. Let's toss a homing mine. And then we're going to get up top. And then we're going to fall back with Seatim. And reload. Serini is damaged. I'm actually going to get Serini to potentially evac. What does this look like with the... Actually, you know what? No. Evacing. Evacing.
Just in time.
Sereni's too hurt. We only have one med kit right now. Here they come. Okay, one lost on Vergant. We've got a Brute coming up top. We've got a Dasher in on CTIM. And the rest are working Advent, which I'm okay with. Rocketeer. Is that a... I forget. Is that a longbow or an archer? Archer's green, isn't it? That is... It's a longbow. It's a longbow. Guy's getting into an acid trench or something. Raptor Commando's relocating. If he's up top, can he shoot right away? It's got a shot on the grappler. And the grappler has a hit on the sentry. Wow, what a cluster. Look what they've done. If it's a longbow where the big... Yeah, that would be awesome. I wouldn't mind if we were able to take one permanently. All right, 1 point. Yeah, I mean, you can't resist that. You can't resist that. And there it is. It's just shut down.
They've disconnected the transmitter from their network. We missed our opportunity.
True enough. We did. All right. So now we got to get out. So this is a Dasher. This is a Brute. None of those are going to stop us. Let's relocate. Let's get out of here. So we got Vergant. We've got CTIM. We have...
Affirmative. Moving out.
Sven and Mac. Yeah, we're carrying a body out of here. Yeah. So we're going to get Mac and Sven out.
Evac confirmed.
We're going to give them something for the road. Oh, and a promotion. We've got a gunnery sergeant for that hit, so glad for it. And frickin' CTIM. God, what frickin' heroes. What frickin' heroes. Amazing. Wow. Hey, at least we got a promotion out of it. It's a blessing in disguise. Wow, that is a nasty mission. That is a nasty mission. So 32 enemies down there. We failed the mission, but I'd much rather take that than what we had. So we have limited time left in the stream. I would like to do another one, and I'd like to hopefully turn this around and end on a better one, but I guess we'll see what our opportunities are, right? Better to fail and live than to win and lose most of the team. Yeah, for sure. I'm very, very pleased, though, with how CTIM and this group are working. They did a great job. So we got a promotion on Vergant. We're out for 21 days on Mac. Man, that shot, though unlikely, was very impressive from the sentry. That was nuts. Sereni's out for 17. CTIM's out for 6. 19 days for Carva. And we got a little bit of hacking and a little bit of dodge there. You said the mission is cursed. Yeah. Well, let's go ahead and apply the promotion to our Reaper. So we've got 2 gunnies now. We've got to push it to triple Master Sergeant. Otherwise, we can't take on the Chosen. So Iron Rations. Gain 1 bonus use on all your grenades and equip rockets. We've got Impersonal Edge when you get a kill with a throwing knife. Reduce shadow cooldown and Bullseye. We'll take Bullseye for that guaranteed crit. That's going to be phenomenal. And then, of course, we already have other things. We've got 21 points to apply with very high combat intelligence. Formidable Needle Arsenal. Trench Warfare. If you get a kill, at least 1 kill during your turn, automatically hunker down. That's actually pretty awesome. And then we've got Overkill. Extra 2 damage for units at 50% HP or less. Very nice stuff. We'll hang on to his points, though. Yeah. Now you don't need to feel bad. We paid with a failed mission. Yep, there you go. I will take it. I will take it. All right. Let's see if we can do one more. I don't know what is available to us. Right now, I think we don't have any. We've got new target acquired. 8 days. Oh, look at that. Sure. faceless. You know what? This is our redemption, right? We're gonna do this one. It's the same exact one, but 8 days instead of 5. So here we go. It immediately respawned and we immediately found it. So that is so good. So let's go ahead and clear. What do we have? So Sifi's here for the first time in a very long time. Very glad about that. I want Grandpapa Deaths. I want to come in like a freaking wrecking ball. So we're going to go ahead and drop out here. We do need to make sure that there is some type of Haven advisor here. So let's get reorcs in here in the meantime, because we are trying to find, you know, we're trying to find the faceless, unfortunately. And they are doing what they're doing. Okay, so what do we got here? So recon. We've got Sven. We've got Grandpapa Deaths. We've got Sifi. She's got ranged heals, and she is a freaking officer with trial by fire. We've got Kermie. We're gonna get crossbow. So right now, if we're looking, we can even bring a 6th. So let's go ahead and try and level somebody up at the same time as well, right? So we can get Sojin. That'd be awesome. Let's get Sojin in there, and he can get some experience. So what do we got here? 7 days, 0 hours, going to be very light at 10 to 12. We're actually going to have 100% infiltration, and we've got faceless infiltrators. Okay, fair enough. Advent Trooper Arbor, Mag SMG. We're going to have body armor on everybody, at least. So ceramic plating to go. And this is probably going to be our last one of the night. So we've got one med kit here. We haven't finished battlefield medicine yet, so we'll go med kit there. Excellent. What I will do, though, is give Deaths Shredder rounds. Now, Deaths is also applying Bitter Frost with a Viper Cryo Mag Rifle. He's basically our alien version of CTIM. So that's going to be really cool to see. I'm very excited about that. Curious if we can actually build... I don't think we've unlocked it yet, but I'm talking about better holo targeters and stuff like that, because that could pay off significantly. I don't think we've unlocked it, but I just wanted to check. We've got Gauntlet Mark II. We've got the Scimitar. We've got the Ionic Axe, actually. That's pretty epic. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. Does Kit have his gauntlets yet? I'm sorry, Crossbow? Crossbow doesn't have his gauntlets yet. Let's go ahead and see if we can't build the gauntlets. So weapons, I believe they're not celestial, but they're called something similar, right? I know we've got Magnetic Scimitar is the upgrade. That's not for him. Arc Blade, Karuka Auto Gun, Holo Targeter Mark II. I mean, let's do that. That's going to be huge. Gremlin Mark II. That's going to be huge. And I don't think we've got the gauntlets listed. There's also the Muton stuff. Oh, Tempest. Yeah, that's what it's called. Class restriction for... We're looking for Templar, right? Right here. And apply. Tempest Gauntlet is 3 Illyrium. Oh, I spent it. Okay. There were Tempest. Yeah, there were, but then I spent it because I got excited. Honestly, though, this is going to help everybody, and, you know, they can do well with everything else. So here we go. Gremlin Mark II. That's going to be huge. Absolutely huge. We've got Mag SMG, Viper Cryo Mag Rifle, Magmet Cannon, Light Spark Armor. That's excellent. We've got the regular Shard Gauntlets. We are going to get our Mag Cannon. Do we have more Predator? I don't think we have more Predator, but we do have the Exosuit. Well, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, we probably don't want to get really explosive with it because this is potentially more lost and whatnot, yeah. And then assault rifle wise, let's take a look at the weapons. Mag rifle for Sifi. Since we already have a gremlin user, I'm actually going to double back because I think we'd probably get more output from... Because we do... If we could get Vergent, or if we could get someone else up to Gunny, then we'll have 3 Master Sergeants, and that could be pretty powerful, right? We've got a Gunner, we've got Classy, Akimbo, Anakitas, Big Tony. Big Tony is able to breach cover without worrying too much about causing issues. We've also... Oh, wait a minute. Antonides. Yes. Yes. Okay. Sorry. I'm a little excited. I didn't really get too many opportunities to use Antonides yet, so I'm very excited about that. I am so excited about that. All right, so let's see. Double check points wise. We've got Sifi. She's got a lot of opportunities. Interrogator. At one point, this job involved dialogue +1 skull mining charge when carrying the skulljack. Oh, wow. Botnet. While active, standard shots from all allies before the next turn lower their target's hack defense by -10. Oh, that's epic. Low profile, close and personal, deep cover. They get close encounters and hill. I'm going to do botnet. That's amazing. Her hacking's pretty good already, yeah? That's epic. So we're going to grab that. Will Antonides benefit from CP's trial by fire? Yes, he will. Because he's a corporal. So you can see he is not a sergeant yet. So he will get a promotion. So he will absolutely benefit from trial by fire. Good check. We're definitely going to want the skulljack here for the skull mining benefit. Now her hacking is 146, which is great with the Gremlin Mark II. We probably don't want to take a pistol here. We've got 2 medkits, but honestly, we can probably get away with less. All right, this might be it. Take a look here. Oh, phase walk. Yes. We now have phase walk on crossbow. That's amazing. That is so good. It is so good. All right, this is the team right here. So expected 10 to 12, 7 days, 5 hours, very light. Let's do it. This is the one. Botnet is how we steal sectopods. There it is. Okay, I'm very excited about this. This is redemption right here. This is redemption. You can look for people who look like John Travolta and Nicolas Cage. Oh, for Face Off. Oh, where the heck are we going? Did we... Operation Ice Child. Ice Child indeed. Oh my god, this is very far away. Yeah? Oh, well, Mecha GM, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful dinner. And I'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah? Wow, apparently... I've never seen a deployment out there before. That's a new one to me. All right, fair enough. Let's keep rolling. New target acquired. 6 days, captured rebels. Let's hold. Incoming transmission. 1 day for faceless East Africa. Oh, man. I mean, we have to do this. But I wanted to do... Oh, my gosh. They always do this to me. When I want to do a specific mission, they will give me 5 faceless missions, which I'm not complaining about, but I wish I could auto-resolve them. If I'm honest, I wish I could auto-resolve them. So I don't think I have any... The problem is I don't have any Haven advisors on site right now because I pulled them all out in order to have them available to choose from for that last mission. So right now we have no Haven advisors, but I guess we'll rely on the veteran Haven nerds to manage this one, right? Oh, no, we do have... This is with reorgs, so this is East Africa. Oh, nice! So if this is East Africa, that means that if we clear this, this is the one where we're generating our supply. Excellent. Okay, so this is a very, very important one then. It still clears the faceless. You just miss out on the corpse salvage. Oh, really? I didn't realize that. Well, okay, let's see what we can do. So, no lost packs. That's very true. Well, let's just move together. I didn't realize that you could just ignore them. But obviously, yeah, the corpses are huge. You never know what you're going to find. At least I gave reorgs an alloy sword. That's a plus.
Get it done.
Here we go.
Moving out.
And we are all concealed. So let's tuck up, check the road.
Dashing.
Got it.
And we're going to get right on the edge.
Ton of motor.
What was that?
I love the Rizzo voice. All right, let's go ahead and hop on down. Go ahead and take a gander. High cover for Aya. We should have contact, I'd imagine. There we go.
Looks like hostiles
Advent
over
Trooper, Advent Officer, Advent Pathfinder. Love Officer Corps. We'll take it.
Feet.
So let's
Stepping off.
suck up to the railing.
Let's do this. No need to ask twice.
And then we've got Abby in.
Move.
I know it's late. Remember what happened last time. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, Pathfinders do make nice things, for sure. For sure. They do like the innovative rounds and stuff like that. Well, let's go ahead and
10-4.
group up on the Hoff. We've got laser shotgun, so we'll come up a little bit closer. We've got our assault rifle will be on the back line. We got a laser rifle will be on the back line. Another laser rifle, so we'll
Moving to designated
cycle over.
coordinates.
We've got Reorc's got to be a little closer. He's got the SMG with a lower detection radius, so Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Overwatching.
Roger.
There we
Got
go.
my eyes on.
All right, they're crossing back. Wow, they are right up on us. So another laser shotgun. So let's see. We get a good hit, 100. We get a frag, excellent. We don't. Yeah, we've got to follow up with Warden's Advance. So let's
Done.
shift. Overwatch.
Field.
We're gonna shift.
Hang out.
Oh wow, they've got phase walk. This Haven nerd has phase walk. Oh my god, and they're the ones carrying the ballistic weapon. What in the world? They also have an alloy. You know what? I'm not going to question it. That's awesome. Go. I don't know how they learned that in the office, but dear God, we're free to use explosives. That's true. That's very, very true. All right. Well, let's see. We've got an incendiary grenade. That's even more potent. Jesus. Wow, they came equipped. Holy moly. All right. Well, let's open up with a frag. And here it is. Nail this. A regular human that learned how to walk through walls. Yeah. All right, we're going loud.
They got our position.
Here they come. Tag him in the butt.
Hard target, minimal damage.
There it is. Officer down. Beautiful.
Nailed him.
All right, so we've got Nazreem with a shotgun. Let's get... I mean, at least we'll get a clear here. You must not forget, these are your procurement specialists. Yes, I used to phase walk to the coffee machine all the time. A regular office ability. My guy.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
High cover. All right, Nazreem.
Is it clear?
Well, that's something 50-50. All right. Fair enough. All right, here he comes. I keep forgetting that I can get his body. They've got ready for anything, apparently. Holy crap, our Haven nerds are stacked. That's amazing. Well, let's see. Let's go ahead and flashbang.
Watching?
And we'll hopefully not trigger anybody, but let's go. Good clear.
Hostile neutralized.
And we can...
Got something good.
Oh, nope, there's the pawn. There's the pawn. Ooh, okay. Sectoid Abjure. They are immune to explosives. They have a soul mania, so you get too close and they're going to basically treat you like a psionic blade storm. So we got to keep that in mind because I forget that all the time. And we've got a melee specialist. So let's just... We'll tuck all the way back. We might as well have them come to us. Although they could mind control and stuff like that and put us in a tough position. So maybe we'll keep that in mind. We can come up Sahaf with Avi. They've got a flashbang and we'll just pre-bang out. At least on the frost sectoid. Double disoriented. And that's going to allow us to get a little closer. Even though we've got phase walk. We've got frags, but they're too far out. 87%. Yeah. Nails the guy behind the Abjurer.
Weapons burning ammo fast.
Done.
Laser rifle. 84 on the Abjurer. Man, these are solid hits from Haven Nerds. What in the world were they trained in? My God. Amazing.
All right, I'll go.
Got another laser rifle on the Abjurer. Armor's doing some work, but just overpowering him. My God. Amazing. All right, Frost Sectoid's disoriented. Goes into Overwatch. The Faceless closes. These are the last two in the mission. So I guess that wasn't too bad. And this is hopefully going to allow us to have more supply when we gather from our liberated region, right? So this guy is in a good spot. He's got the shotgun. So that should be a good hit. He's got 3 remaining. So this guy's in a nasty spot. Let's just get a better position. Oh my God. This... excuse me, Aya. We need some coffee. Can you please go get some coffee? Oh, you're back already. Thanks. Jeez. Well, there's no Overwatch on that guy anymore.
Weapons dry.
Wow. Wow. All right. Well, whoever hired her gets a promotion. That's what I gotta say. Whoever hired that lady gets a promotion. Send that. There it is. Beautiful. Awesome.
You want some more?
Well, let's check this guy. Not bad. Not bad guy. 44. Oh my gosh. Wow. Well, now he's a little bit less covered.
I'm empty.
I'm going.
Karima. 52. Wow. My God, our Haven Nerds are amazing. Holy crap. Wow. Isn't she from HR? I mean, we hired the right HR then. I don't care what job they're doing. They're doing a great job at it, is what I... Now the Faceless really doesn't have a face anymore after taking laser shotgun blast to the face twice. Yes, that's right. That's right. You got it. Okay, so let's get to our redemption mission because I really need this. For my personal like pride so I can sleep at night. Holy crap. And Reorx gets a promotion for being a Haven advisor. Amazing. We get an officer corpse. We get 2 sectoid corpses, trooper faceless, and advent pathfinder. Yeah. Okay. Excellent. Battlefield medicine, 1 day. Perfect. Let's go. Anyone know the Stargate SG-1 scene with the line accounts bang receivable? Oh, nice. You can receive all the flashbangs. Let's switch on over to not intel, but supply. And then we're going to switch over now to an engineer. And I suppose we'll take 1 out of the excavation here. And we shall actually put in Haven advisors. I totally didn't do that because everyone is kind of recruiting. So that'll be very, very nice if we can actually sift through the recruits, right? New India. We'll get Ferrananthus. And I think we did West Asia. Nope, didn't do West Asia. So we'll grab Anakitas. There we go. All right, let's continue to push here. Hi. Hey, Gio. I'm being thoroughly entertained by the Ted Jam streams. I'm curious about the lore behind the fluffy hat. Oh, no. Absolutely. Well, first of all, welcome. And second of all, I'm very, very glad that you find them entertaining. Thank you so much for swinging on by. As far as the hat goes, it mainly comes from my name, HBFT. So HBFT is Happy Bunny Fluffy Toes. And we just got another recon. Actually, just give me 1 moment. I tend to forget things rather easily, so I just want to make sure that I get this one down. We just got a new recon. That's Mr. Gregoire and Seamus. So I need to bring new bunnies into the fold. So we're actually going to move over to the bunny volunteer list right here. And we've got Seawall and Hamster of Wrath. So those are going to be our next 2. So this is going to be Seawall. So let's just make sure that we've got this one in. So we'll go M intern uniform, just like this. This is our seawall. So he's going to be our third recon right here. So seawall 101. Just like this. And we want them to be recon. And we're just going to make sure that they've got the appropriate biography, and they're from the United Kingdom. So we're just going to make sure that they are marked up appropriately, followed by the appropriate, as close as we can, matching language.
Snapping off.
Excellent. Awesome. So that's our seawall. We also have Hamster of Roth. So Hamster of Roth is going to be our new gunner. He's out here. So let's go ahead and just do the same treatment for him. So uniform right there. And we've got the name. So it's going to be Hamster of Roth. Just do that twice. I always found it kind of interesting that you can't really copy paste in this interface here, but I mean, totally understandable. It kind of catches me off guard each time that I do it, but so we'll just type it, no problem. So we'll go United Kingdom as well, and there it is. We've got 2 new bunnies. Excellent. So they've been added. Let me just go ahead and mark them up as active on the list. Yeah, there it is. And double check. Are we okay? View photos, delete, clear, go back to the map. We'll deal with the promotion soon, and then keep pushing. I know it's way out here, 15%. We'll keep scanning in Western Europe. Battlefield medicine's now complete. Medical canister, nanomed kit. Scan out. This is Alien Facility, New Mexico. Dark event complete. Enemy tech and psionic defense are doubled. Keep rolling. Cindy is now available, but she's going to get trial by fire. Now we have 2 sources of trial by fire. So that's excellent. We have new recruits. Hold. New target acquired. 4 days, too little. Double check. 49%. New target acquired. 13 days. Oh, God. I'm resigned to my fate. Well, I want to do this one, but we are running late. You're about to explain your name to Geo. Thank you so much, Dad. Bunnies, I appreciate all your patience. Thank you so much. And Dad, thanks so much for the reminder. So for the bunnies that are unaware, I get easily distracted. So any written reminders or anything like that helps me out a great deal to make sure that I can give you a better experience. So just to quickly go over my hat, essentially my name's HBFT for those that are unaware, and it's Happy Bunny Fluffy Toes. And that came from my sister. There's a story behind that. And the bunny hat just is in line with the theme of Happy Bunny Fluffy Toes, and I've got a lot of other bunny paraphernalia, but we're using a green screen right now so you can't see it, but that's the main reason why. But if you want to know the stories, feel free to ask. Yeah, thank you so much for showing up, Gio. Yeah, I really appreciate you having here. All right, distracted, we never noticed. Yeah, that's right, well. All right, so Western Europe, here we go. I'm gonna avoid that other one. We have, oh gosh darn it, that's posted on YouTube. Yes, actually, good point, Classy. It is actually posted on YouTube. If you go to our YouTube channel, !YouTube will give you the link. If you go to our YouTube channel, on the community posts, there's actually different lore, like HBFT Gaming Bunny League lore. And one of them is, you know, what does HBFT mean? And there's other ones too, like who is Darth Darius and all that kind of stuff. And I've written up articles about it so that you can see it there. Yeah, and it should be, I think, the full word, I believe. Yeah, there you go. Thank you so much, Dercio. And here we go. Interrupt the meeting between the spy and Advent sources. Yeah. All right, so currently we're doing another faceless. I tend to find that the faceless missions, they come in batches, so we detect them relatively at the same time. So that's why we keep getting them, which is both helpful. I mean, it kind of explains why we actually have all of our Haven advisors there, which is probably why we're getting all of these missions. So there is that. I'd say your attention during mission is spot on. Very detailed and evaluate. Oh, well, thank you, Little Bits. Thank you so much. I mean, I guess it depends on the mission and the time and the day, but yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I read late with a whole easily distracted. Oh, my guy, high five. Well, cheers. Cheers to you, yeah? I'm glad I'm not the only one, yeah? There are so many times that I'm going along, and in the morning, one of my main goals for myself is just to make a cup of coffee, and I totally, next thing you know, I'm like working on the announcement for the day, and Raven comes out, and I realize I haven't even started to make coffee yet. So it happens quite often. It's not abnormal.
Rolling out.
And it's something that over time I try to accept about myself. But you know what? I think it's just a part of who I am at this point, right?
Bien.
And I'm very, very thankful that there are people out there who know me well enough to know I don't mean any offense. Overwatch, here we go. So at least it doesn't seem like anyone's inside of this barn right here, just because when it comes to the barn, it can be a little difficult to maneuver in it. I sometimes like to bait people out of it just because it can be, there's actually 2 levels inside, so that actually means that people can get high ground on you. There aren't as many places to move for cover or anything like that. I'm actually wondering why I'm being so careful about placement right now, because we are concealed as a squad, so we don't really need to worry too much. We haven't really been detected yet, so we can actually push right up to the road. So we'll go in and stack right here. Yeah. This is a laser rifle, so we'll just kind of try to group people here. We've got Rosanna with an assault rifle. We've got another ballistic assault rifle. We've got a laser SMG, so we'll keep them on the right, so it's a little bit closer, and they've got a smaller detection radius. There we go. We got Contact, Frost Legion Adder, a Sectoid, and that's probably going to be our Faceless as well, because it looks like a regular civilian. We got another ballistic assault rifle, and then we've got Mr. Smeebs himself, and we'll talk over with our SMG. There we go. Why is there a cup of coffee sitting in the cat litter? Fair enough. Probably on the cat litter. That would be a travesty for sure, although it would absorb all of the coffee if it should spill, right? So obviously there's a rhyme and reason to the madness. All right, SMGs can get a little bit closer than the rest of them. Let's go in and take a look at where the border is. Border still extends a little bit farther, so it's possible there's another pod there that we can't see. Let's hold. We'll get Smeebs, and we'll get on the opposite side. Do we see anybody else? No contact. Overwatch, and then we're just gonna close the gap as quickly as possible. Let's get on this side here. You would leave your butt? That's a great way to explain it, Panzer. I dig that. Yep, I probably would leave my butt sitting somewhere as well. Yeah. Turning off the stove. Oh wow, nice, nice. Well, it's always nice to have people watching your back, right? And then we've got Miss Emma. A little bit far back, but it's all right. It's all right. Oh, I didn't know that. So here we've got Sectoid, Frost Legion Adder, and that's our Faceless. And we got an Advent Rocketeer. That's horrible. Frost Priest, Advent Officer. I feel like this pod's way more dangerous than the other one. So if we had to open up on anybody, I suppose it would be them. But we're kind of in a bad spot, so we don't have much time to react. And I don't think we're going to get out of line of sight here, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try. We've got our laser SMG. We'll just hard cross and dash. We'll get Smeeble to... God, he's fast. Smeeble's very fast. Let's get him up here. We'll have Colin hold position because he's in a dangerous spot. We've got Rosanna Overwatch. And then we'll hard cross with Abby.
Double time.
And we'll hard cross with Emma.
Time to motor.
And Smeebs is just going to go to intercept. Overwatch. Here we go. Oh, they're closing in. They're closing in. I think they see us. We're going to get both pods, aren't we? Yep, we're getting both pods. We're going loud. Here we go. Could be worse. Could be worse. Frost Legion Adder does give chill and all that, so there is that. If the sectoid pushes in on us, it's always possible that he's going to put himself in melee vulnerability range or something. Well, there's the naked guy drawing all the fire here. Oh, look at that cow. That's awesome. I wonder what brand is it, their version of John Deere, except it's like John Bovine or John Cow or something. All right, officer. And they're going into the barn. I was just talking about how I dislike letting people get in the barn. I'm gonna suppose with a rifle, we can be right up on them. We've got a really nice shot on the Rocketeer. We can also start with the boom and open that up.
Ready for a surprise.
Toss that in there. There it is. It's the logo from the butcher shop. Oh no. All right, we're gonna go ahead and try to finish off the Rocketeer. I don't want to have to worry about that. Rockets have killed many bunnies in the past. That's a good clear for Smeebs. Fortunately, we're in a position where we're in cover as long as the officer isn't there, right? So let's just double check there's someone else who can respond and get shots on the officer. It does look like it. So we will actually trigger Premonition, which is going to allow us to trigger... That's 100%. So I'm actually going to trigger Deadeye. And we dealt 4 out of 4 to 6 with the SMG. So now he's got 2. Let's grab Javier. He'll come up on the side. He's got the flanking shot with a laser, or with the laser SMG, and send it. There we go. So that's a clear on the officer. We now have the Frost Priest. The Frost Legion Adder's already been damaged, which is excellent. We group up too much here, we're going to have some issues. We need to get aggressive to keep him back there, or, you know, if we've got the frag, which we do, let's take advantage of it. So we'll come on up. They've got the high ground, but we can definitely give them a little what for, right? He's got 1. That thing's going to blow. That thing is going to blow. Shot. Faceless. Sectoid. Now, the Frost Priest, I don't know if... Can we... I don't remember if he's susceptible to this. I know some of the advanced priests are not susceptible to disorientation effects, but I guess we'll find out. He is. So that's good. 31. Let's just come up on half and then Overwatch. Maybe the Viper... Well, Adder's usually... Oh my god. He came right at us. But he's burning, so doesn't that mean... Oh, that doesn't tick? Wow. Sectoid? I thought the burn would tick. Maybe later. Mind control resisted. Frost Priest is disoriented. Misses, thank goodness. And then we got the Faceless. Last but not least, we got the Faceless. Ticks at end. Oh, does it? I thought sometimes it ticks at the beginning, but yeah, I guess so. Wow, it's a good thing that Viper was able, the Adder was able to save his corpse for us. I was a little worried there that he might get himself killed. That would have been horrible. Well, let's hit that sectoid. Come on, Smeebs. Excellent. He's got 1. See, we've got Colin, we've got Javier. Let's get on this side and finish off the Frost Legion Adder. 82. Laser SMG. Beautiful. We're going to reload from this position just so we're topped off. And then we're going to send that shot right into the Faceless. 96. Solid damage. Man, the Haven nerds are on. I love it. Yeah, Haven nerds are on. We have Colin with the laser rifle. We've got... I mean, we could try to get the shot on the sectoid. 90% up here. 3 to 5. 40%. Oof. I mean, I guess we should probably end this guy. So it's probably going to take all of our shots just for him. She's outflanked right now, so that's not the best for her, but it is what it is. I thought maybe we could do a little more with it. I was wrong, so we're going to come back behind high cover on the sectoid. So now the Frost Priest has the best chance of hurting one of us, unless
Seems doable.
Colin can make this happen. We could also flashbang again. That's 52. We'll take it. Oh, he's got 2 left after the graze.
Burning through ammo fast.
Sectoid's up. Ooh, that's a pretty nasty hit. Frost Priest. Oh, okay, not bad. I thought for sure he was going to take out our girl. I do not approve violent behavior against serpents. There you go. Oh, thank you, Osmondius. Well, let's finish the job. So we got Smeebs here. He's got a flank, but we can also get in with 100% strike. And that's a clear. Beautiful.
Hostile neutralized.
There it is. And then, of course, we've got the Frost Priest remaining. Let's get right adjacent. 100%. Send it. High five. Nakies are another thing. Yes, get that guy.
Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
So a bit wounded, but it was on a nerd. So that's awesome. That's awesome. They do a great job. The Haven nerds are amazing.
Despite the destruction left in
I say that with
XCOM refuses to let go
reverence.
of the ways of the old world.
it's a term of endearment, right? Haven nerds at this point.
The entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the elders.
So we're clearing out the faceless quite consistently, it seems. Excellent. And we got a lot of corpses there. That's super nice. Yeah, super nice. So armory wise, actually, who has the promotion again? Was it our recon? It is, oh, reorcs. That's right, reorcs. Well, we'll get back to that. Let's keep pushing. If there's another faceless mission, I'm gonna have that be the last one, but I really wanted to do this one because that's basically the same one that we had failed on. Supply raid. Oh my god, 5 days. Oh my gosh, really? I mean, that's awesome, but oh boy. All right, setting up takes a while too, is the thing. So, and I don't want to rush this, so just slow it down. Don't think about the time. Don't think about the time. Just focus. Get a good comp together. That's important. So we've got 5 days, 18 hours. Cindy is currently training, so she can't be a part of it. CTIM is available. I definitely want CTIM in there. That's for sure. We definitely want Vergent. That's great. We can get Kit Pop. That would be amazing. We've got... I don't think... I mean, melee, unless it's like crossbow, I don't think works too well for our fights, for salvage missions. Ferrananthus could be good. Any sort of grenadier or something like that. Ooh, Big Tony. Big Tony would be excellent. He'd be excellent. Classy Clue was great. We've got a new purifier, but they've got the Advent pistol. They're kind of tanky as well. Mufu's pretty excellent, yeah. Have a good night. Oh, Paprikek, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great one, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five. Speaking of which, we should probably get Paprikek because Paprikek now has Needle Arsenal. So they're actually going to be very, very good for this. So this puts us at 5 days, 9 hours. We got to think in terms of boosting. We do have a specialist, but they do not have... We do need to keep leveling our specialist for sure. We've got Sojin. Haywire Protocol, Shield Protocol, Failsafe. We still need to level them. But we don't have Trial by Fire yet. It would be nice to bring a Spark. And that puts us right at 129 with a boost. If we chose Kit or something, that's 105% with a boost at 13 to 15. That seems fair. Honestly, that seems If anything, I probably want some type of scouting capability. Akimbo, Spark, Dragoon, Specialists, Assault, Recon, Seawool. Seawool's available. We got a brand new Recon. We can get Seawool in here. Let's take a look at what we got. Do we have Trooper Armor? We do. That's great. Holo Targeter. I think we have that deployed already, so we'll make do with what we got. We'll go Ceramic Plating. We'll give them the Med Kit. As far as backup Med Kits, let's give a Med Kit to CTIM. We'll give CTIM an Alloy Plating. We've got the Mag Vector Lance. We've got the AP. That's all working well. We could build more Shredder ammunition because that worked very, very well. Very well for CTIM. So Shredder rounds is what we're looking for. Here they are. There it is. And we'll get that on him. He's moving at 11. We got Big Tony with a flashbang. We've got all the frags. Weapon-wise, we can get the laser mech cannon. Do we have a better SMG? Laser SMG will take it. Sniper rifle, vector lance, Andromedan cannon, all the boom. This seems pretty good. This seems pretty good. I'll actually remove this just so CTIM is a little more mobile. Like that. There we go. All right. We're going with this. 21 points on Vergant. And we looked at that already. And our mech heavy. Fire in the hole. They're not doing the... I don't know if we're doing the rocket thing yet, so that's why I didn't choose it. So I guess that's what we got. That's what we got. All right. So let's just give them some upgrades. Strip and go. So I'd like a reflex stock. I'd like an autoloader. I'd like a laser sight for crits. And then if we're engaging, I just want to hit. So I want an advanced scope or something like that. If we have it. There we go. Advanced scope. Autoloader. And we've got a reflex stock in case we miss. I guess since we've got so many new mods, it doesn't hurt to look again. Advanced heavy barrel is an upgrade. That'll give us another 2 on the impact. We can maybe instead of the elite scope, which has been very helpful, we can try the advanced laser sight because we've been pretty accurate so far. And then for the Mag Andromedan cannon, expanded magazine speed loader if we need to dash. Yeah, that's fine. That's been working out pretty well. Mag sniper rifle. Oh, we know the sniper rifle's good. We've seen that thing. It's insane. Elite hair trigger. Honestly, we need the biggest expanded magazine ever for CTIM. So I think I'm going to grab the one off of Tony because he honestly doesn't use it that often. I'm going to say for now, advanced scope just so he hits more often. And if he's charging, then he's going to get access to, and we'll go elite. Not this one. Elite expanded magazine there. There it is. Perfect. If he's charging, he's getting a reload anyway. And I think that's going to work out all right. I know we've got some personal combat sims. We could do with more defense just as another thing. So I think I'm going to take that because they already have 20 defense. Now they got 26. And then recon wise, iron skin, depth of perception, unwavering stance, dodge. Doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess additional. Yeah, I don't think we need anything. So I think we're good to go. Let's do it. So that's going to be for another time. We're not doing that one today. But yeah, there we go. My mission's over. I'll shuffle off the bed. Little bits. Thanks again for everything. I hope you have a good rest, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah? And there's the infiltration. CTIM has recovered from their wounds. Excellent. So off we go. Lightning reflexes for some stun lancers. Where are we at up here? 86%. We're almost there. New target acquired. one day. Don't think so, scientist. Let's keep going. Recruited to West Africa. Now we're at 97%. And that means, there it is. All right, the carrot. We are doing it. So 100%, 13 to 15 enemies here. Faceless infiltrators. Advent have been placing faceless spies in places they expect to be attacked. You'll probably encounter faceless civilians on this mission. Undercover civilians also present in the combat zone can be contacted to gain valuable rewards. 13 to 15, sabotage a transmitter. Here we go. So this is redemption right here. So this is going to be the last one of the night. There's going to be faceless out there, so we got to watch out for the civvies, but the civvies can also give us supplies. I'm not going to try to trigger any sort of supplies shenanigans because we got to stay focused on the mission itself, and let's see if we can't run this one because this is the lib that has been giving us so much trouble. So what do we got here? Do not rush. Yep, it's going to be the last one.
We've been picking up unusual readings coming from this
Ice
area.
Child.
Our recon team has confirmed that Advent is now operating some sort of massive psionic transmitter nearby. Shen and Tygan agree. If we destroy the transmitter while it's still connected to Advent's network, their operations across this entire region
so
could
it's
be crippled.
13 to 15. You got to remember, 13 to 15 enemies here, yeah?
Directly into their primary network.
We've got
Our intel suggests
4.
destroying it while it's still connected.
We're in the pocket.
Damage their linked systems.
Yeah, we're
Plant the
leaning to this
explosives
side here.
before they have a chance to pull the plug.
They've got an outdoor area, but we do not destroy it by range. We need to plant an X4 charge personally. We've got network pods. To get line of sight here, though, we can actually get our mech sniper. We can get Antonides right there, but we're going to start by taking a look with Sven. We have Sifi here with trial by fire. A success here means a promotion for Antonides. So let's go in and just tuck up, take a look. We've got an elite pathfinder. We've got an advanced officer. So pretty nasty out there. Let's go ahead and just push up and get a line of sight break. There we go. Heavy gunner, advanced officer, elite pathfinder, advent surveillance drone. We get a shot on from here, and that's going to be amazing because the shot on is going to allow us to do full damage with the mech sniper. I did notice the civvies down here, so I'm actually going to put Antonides right here so that we've got a little distance from the civvies. Oh, thank you, Des. I'm sure she knows. I'm sure she knows, but thank you so much, yeah? And we're actually going to take Serpentine Rush and move Des up. So we get 3 actions on the next turn. We've got Sifi. She is going to tuck up to the vehicle right here. We are all concealed. We've got Kermify. And we've got Crossbow, who is going to stay
I'll go quickly.
up with Sven. Here we go. Overwatch.
For activity.
So they're crossing left. Excellent. Surveillance drone is backing off. Even better. And no reveal. Perfect. So from this position, we can see the advanced officer. I mean, that's a plus. Sifi can see all 3. Kermi likely can see all 3. And Antonides can definitely see all 3. So I'm going to try something. I'm going to do spray. And spray is there because of trigger happy. 89% on the heavy gunner. And this, the big thing is this is only going to take 1 point, right? Advanced officer. So let's go ahead and get lock-in first. So we're going to rapid target so that we can hit all 3. So there we go. We've got holo target on the advanced officer. And mind you, this is a holo targeter Mark II. So it's now providing plus 15 instead of plus 10. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Smeebs. And thank you so much, Antonides. Thank you for the redemption, a hydrate and stretch. Okay, so they're all marked up. And that means when Antonides shoots, normally we're striking with 2 action points but we're going to be using 1, but we have negative 20 aim, so hopefully that 15 is going to offset things, yeah? Right now, we're going to hold here. We have already expended. We've got Sifi. We will suck up.
Orders confirmed. Moving
And
out.
we're going to overwatch with a mag rifle.
I'm on it.
We've got Kermify. He's going to hang tight right there. We've got Grandpapa Dad's, and he's going to tuck up. And then we've got Antonitis, who's going to use spray, so that we're only using 1 action point. And let's see if we can't clear some advent. All right, 10.
They've got our position.
All right, they're coming. There we go. Clear on the officer.
Target eliminated.
Got the drone. Oh, there's a pod right behind. There's a pod right behind right there. So we gotta be cautious. Let's see, we've got... We'll go in and reload.
Ready to rock.
We've got... Debts. Shot 80 on the heavy gunner. And then we've got Death Adder. Shot 80 on the heavy gunner. That's a drop. Beautiful. And mind you, Death is using the brand new cryo rifle, which is pretty darn epic. We got Kermi and crossbow. If we come up with a slash, it's going to cause an issue because we're going to aggro that other pod. So let's get Kermi. We're going to stay right here, overdrive. We've got the shot on the surveillance drone
Minimal damage on target.
to shred. 63. Excellent shred.
Trajectory indicates armor deflection. Critical ammo levels.
78. Send it. There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Threat eliminated.
And now Kermi has a promotion. Beautiful. That's so good. All right, let's go in and Templar shield up and hold. And then Grandpapa Death gets to relocate. Let's shift left and hold. Here they come. Should just be the drone. Oh, and we can toss out our evac point as well. They just spotted Sven, but he's got to conceal. They're coming in on stun to Sifi. Sifi's out for 2. And Death drops the guy. Beautiful. All right, so we get a moment to gather up. Oh, no, drone's coming on us.
Aside.
So mind you, there's 13 to 15. There's 13 to 15, right?
I'm being flanked.
Double drones.
The Elder's slaves.
Okay, hold. So Death is up. Strike 1. Enemy down. Strike 2. Enemy down. Reload.
Rearming weapon systems.
Let's send... Yeah, we'll just hit that guy. Yeah, we cleared that.
Well done. As we had hoped,
Reload.
the network separation has
So
been
that's buying us a little
temporarily
extra
delayed.
time. We're gonna conceal again for Sven.
Won't see a thing.
We've got Kermi. Kermi's all reloaded, so send it. And crossbow's just gonna hang tight right here. And now we've got contact.
Hostile patrol.
Advent Purifier Elite Officer. And we've got the Templar shield. They just focused on us and they're going to attack crossbow, but he's got a shield. Fortunately, we prepped that. Frost Trooper Elite, Frost Technician, Frost Legion Captain, Veteran. So mind you, this brings the count up to 11 out of 15. So I feel a little bit better about engaging Debts cannot engage from here. Well, guess what? We do have an option here. 100% on the Purifier, 5 to 7, 8 to 11 on the Frost Technician, 8 to 11 on the Frost Legion Captain Veteran. I mean, that seems pretty potent, but let's go ahead and hit that Technician. Seems to be best bang for the buck. Send it. Nice. Nice.
Hostiles pacified.
Beautiful. All right, there's some less to deal with right now, right? Excellent. All right, Grandpapa Dance. We've got crossbow. I mean, we can get in with a slash. And then we can at least spot for the bunnies, right? We can also jump on in and give him the volt. Let's hang tight here. We got Sven. Let's go in and get a little bit closer. I want to see and understand. There we go. Frost Trooper Elite. We didn't see him, yeah? So what do we have? We got Kermie. I mean, they're kind of lined up pretty well. If we look at this lane, we could potentially just break that tree, and that could be even better. Kermie doesn't really benefit too much by cover. Line of sight break, sure, but if Kermie's out here, even though it's technically out in the open, he can get by with a plasma blaster and just potentially open this up, clear the cover, just make sure we're not hitting the rest of the bunnies. Yep, that looks pretty good. And do the same for the captain. Let's do it. Plasma blaster. Solid. Rupture. And then there's Deaths. So Deaths can come up, stay a little bit back. Actually, no, we'll come up to here. 97. Let's take the flank. Beautiful. Deaths drops the Captain Veteran. Crossbow's got the strike. We hit that guy, he's probably going to blow, right? I mean, if we do a volt right on him, we can hit two. So send it. There it is. Devastation. My God. Devastation. Holy crap. All right, shield up, shield up. Rupture provides a 30% damage bonus against that target. So it's quite significant. It really, really is.
Roger that.
All right. Turns pretty much to them. Let's get dashed behind high cover. What do we got? Officer. Shot the kid. And Death strikes right back. Death strikes right back. All right, Frost Trooper Elite. Overwatch. Not bad. Sifi is no longer stunned. Perfect. All right, let's get to work. Let's get to work. What do we got here? So let's see. We've got 2 turns. Oh, we've got to toss out our Sky Ranger. Let's place it. Honestly, right. Let's place it right next to Deaths right here. That's not too bad.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
85. 65. Well, let's hold. What about Antonides? Does he have a shot? He does have a shot. 5 to 7, 5 to 7 on both. And that's 100%. We might as well take it, and we can clear the Overwatch. Take it. Good impact. Deaths on 85. God, he just murders everybody. Absolutely everybody. Send it, Deaths. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, Deaths. Holy God. Wow. Jeez Louise. All right, right now there's a potential of 4 remaining, right? Oh, I didn't realize that those things explode if you're in melee. Holy crap. Well, okay, that's good to know. Well, let's go ahead and grab this and let's see what we got out there. So advanced hacking, much appreciated.
Got something new.
And then we'll tuck up and take a peek. What do we got? New pod, Frost Viper Elite, and a Heavy Rocketeer. Nice thing is we should get full value out of Antonides if we can just stay out of aggro on this turn.
Location confirmed.
So we've got Kermify. We'll just come up, Overwatch. There are more pods to clear, so we can buy ourselves more time. Hold. We'll get Crossbow to... Let's get... Well, no, that's Crossbow. We'll have Crossbow just come up to the left here. Stay away from the civvies. Civvies are unknowns right now. This is the priority. Okay, great. Nice thing is... Antonides... Oh, see, we have to get reloaded. That sucks. Let's come up here. We have squad sight from this position, and then we'll just get stacked and set. So what do we got? We get Kermify up here. Apparently they don't see him from up here, so that's good.
Proceeding to target.
Just double check. I would imagine they could see him, but they don't, which is great. So we'll just take the shot, extend the turn. We'll get...
Ammunition level at critical.
Sven's gonna hold. Let's just hang tight here. Straight up blast cannon of enemy death. Yeah. It's pretty epic. Here we go. Serpentine Rush. We've got Sifi. We can hack something from here. Small intel cache or override. What's override, actually? I'm not too sure what override is. 82% for an override. Soldier gains complete immunity from the next 2 attacks. I mean, that's pretty epic, but I'd rather have the intelligence. So there we go. So Sifi gets a little bit of an extra bonus there. That's great.
We're through.
Excellent. And then we've got Crossbow. Let's come up to half. And we're also going to Templar Shield because we saw that they can shoot right away. And then Ders is going to, I guess, just tuck into the building. And Sifi is up high. And I think that's the turn. So hopefully they stay still. They're not going anywhere. Right? Okay, great, great. Okay, so let's see. Antonides should be able to see the snake. 97%. That's a Frost Viper Elite. I want more crit on that. So we're going to go ahead and rapid target the Frost Viper Elite. I hope that's the same one. Yeah, there's a Frost Viper Elite, and the Heavy Rocketeer. So that means we do have a good opportunity there. Let's see. If they're coming on us, then let's get a free reload right here.
Reload in progress.
We've got Sifi. We will reload
Good to go.
and Overwatch.
Scanning.
We have Grandpapa Dets. He's going to hang tight. And Crossbow. And then Antonides. All right. It's up. Ready? And send it. Frost Viper Elite's got a lot of health. Frost Viper Elite does not have a lot of health. Wow. Okay, they don't even know what hit him. I mean, they literally don't know what hit him. That is awesome. Well, I don't think... Okay, well, that's great. That buys us a little space, right? So we still can dictate the engagement. Let's have... Well, let's see. That's 12. That makes it 14. I suppose we can have Dets pull up to cover and say, hey, I'm here. Come here. He still gets 2 actions. There we go. Contact. Huh? What? Sifi. I cannot believe she's hitting a Viper while it's moving. That is so impressive. All right, so Dets is going to have to move again if he wants a shot. So let's push up. Shot on. 58. God, it's so brutal. It is so brutal. And I love every last second of it. Can we please... Overdrive. Look, it wasn't me. All right, Dad. All right, Kermie's up. Kermie's up. .48. Holo target. Oh, never mind. Oh my God. Wow.
Hostile threat destroyed.
Faceless. We got faceless. Oh boy. I see 2 blue snakes twice. Okay, before we engage, we can probably have crossbow. So we'll go ahead and phase walk right, let's say here, because we might trigger more faceless, you know what I mean? We got some free supply. I'm dig that. And we'll strike this faceless. We didn't trigger any more faceless, so that's a plus. Is it just a 2? And then we've got Sven. All right, so Sven is going to grab the loot. Double Illyrium core, holy moly. And then move onto the objective. Oh, I probably should have been to the one next door, my bad. And then we'll get Grandpapa Dad. Suck up to half. And we are going to... Well, we can... I was going to say Overwatch, but I mean, at this point, let's just get in there where we're actually visible. And I'm actually... Let's pull back. Let's pull back. I usually stay in Templar Shield, but we're going to pull back. Here they come. He can swing from there. So small grace. Without the Templar Shield, it's a little dicey. Big hit from Blade Storm for 6. He's down to 4. The Viper's cooking. Don't forget the network timer. Thank you, Geo. I'm so glad she's okay. All right, reinforcements are incoming. We've got an evac requested in 1. So let's go in and free action plant that X4.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to
We'll get
isolate
into
the
half.
transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before
Bayonet,
they cut it
Illyrium
off.
core, and we can even get the heck out of dodge. Let's go in and start with Antonides. He does have a shot, which is great. Hopefully we'll be able to clear him. That's a good clear. Beautiful. And we've got a nearby strike. And that's a good clear. Beautiful. So as far as we're aware, that's all that we know about. Let's go ahead and pull on back. We've got Sven. No other loot to grab. I mean, I suppose I'm just trying to get out of here. I don't want to trigger more faceless. I don't care about the 7 supply here or there. We're just trying to get the heck out of dodge. So let's get behind cover. And we're going to Overwatch. I keep forgetting we've got infinite ammunition with this cryo rifle, right? We can also Gremlin heal to top off our Templar. So crossbow's all good. And then we are going to Overwatch. We'll have Kermie get a little closer to the evac point. And Overwatch. Oh, what the heck was that? Wait, what was that? What was that? Was that like... Did Death shoot him before they even landed? What happened? The music does help, Pajaro. I think you just killed that gunner. I think you killed that gunner. Oh my God, Death is killing again. Holy crap, wow. So you killed the gunner before he even landed, and then you just killed the other guy. Holy, man, that cryo rifle's amazing. Wow. Or maybe Death is just amazing. Maybe both. Maybe it's Maybelline, who knows? This mission has gone a lot better than the other one, let me tell you. Holy moly. Well, let's deal with these guys. What do they got? Animate cryolite. Nobody likes that. That's horrible. What do they explode into plumes of ice or something? Cutthroat and frost-sighting claws. No, that's fine. That's fine. Well, let's get started. We'll go ahead and shoot this guy to soften him up.
Can barely be contained.
Awesome. Ding that. And then we can even get in there and give him a little what for.
You will pay the price.
Beautiful. And he's got 5 remaining.
That won't stop it.
Well, Antonides has a shot. 75. Oh, yeah, that...
Hostile neutralized.
How... Is that guy dead? I'm pretty sure that guy's... That guy's dead. All right, let's go. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. Let's go. Jeez.
Okay.
Building in the way? What's that?
Movement engaged.
All right, crossbows coming around. That Viper. Man, everyone was on fire on this one, and it was amazing. Okay, we're just gonna hang tight right here for a second. Alien activity? What alien activity? Oh, faceless? There's probably the faceless still, right? Well, let's get Antonides out of here. He's decently fast. All right, everyone just hold Overwatch. Overwatch. Reload Overwatch.
Reloaded. I'm on it.
Kermify. Reload Overwatch.
Reloading. Optical sensors on Overwatch.
And Templar Shield. Awesome. Let's go.
They've got friends.
They've got friends apparently, but it doesn't matter because there it is. High five. So not flawless, but as good as it's gonna get right now. So there it is. Wow. Okay, that was excellent. So we should get a promotion for Antonides. We get +2 ability points for a difficult mission. Oh my god. I think it's because of all the faceless and stuff like that. 18 out of 19 enemies down and just 2 points of tick on our Templar. So not bad at all. The loss are destroying the whole vibe. Copy. Hey, Green Team, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, 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 Raiders. Joining us right now. We just wrapped up our last mission of the night, but let me tell you, it was amazing, and we're going to see what the outcome is. So hopefully you're all doing well today, yeah? What do we got? Look at that. Death just dropped everybody. It's insane. No worries, no worries. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You know what? We came very close. We came very, very close, but we made it out, and we had quite a good result. So right now it looks like Antonides got a huge upgrade. Kermi got an upgrade. Sifi got an upgrade. Looking really nice. And Templar crossbows just out for less than a week. Very, very nice indeed. Hey, Sildo Baggins, thank you so much for the I guess, well, I guess not really a fist bump, but you know what? It's a fist bump now. There we go. Sildo Baggins, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us, yeah? Let's go ahead and, oh my god, we hit 1900. That's excellent. Hey, Sir Quackerstan. I love your name so much, Sir Quackerstan. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. High five. Dwarf had seen the landing ship and the Doom music was playing. No kidding. All right, the metal horns. Oh, there you go. Like a little bit like this. There we go. All right, so let's go ahead and get our promotions and we'll wrap up for the night, yeah? We've got a big one tomorrow because we've actually already stacked a full supply run at full salvage, all prepped and ready. So what do we got here? Antonides. This one is mine for extra crit chance and defense against a target. We've got Bandolier for extra uses of their utility item slot. And we got Salvo. Honestly, this one is mine. Works very nicely. We get that extra 50 crit chance. I love it. We're gonna grab that. We also have Burial Shot, Stiletto, Charger. There's so many good ones that we can take, so we're just gonna hold on to that one for now. I mean, they got Bring 'em On for crit hits for every enemy, Heat Warheads for grenades. Let's pull back. We've got Kermify. Kermify's got an upgrade. So he gets Traverse Fire. That is epic. Concussive Strike, a special strike that does half damage but stuns the target for 2 action points. Cannot target robotic units. And Bombard. So we can actually send our bit out there and do a little bit of explosives. I love Traverse Fire. That is epic. I'm so glad that we got that. That's really, really nice. So we now have a Paladin. And we've got Reorcs. They got that promotion from their Faceless mission. Warden's Tide was epic. I really, really like Warden's Tide. Push back all enemies around the Warden in a very large area and stun them. Disorients if in defensive stance. Does 4 to 6 damage ignoring cover and armor. And stuns for 1 action point. With a 5-turn cooldown. Relocate. Gain the transposition ability, letting you swap positions with an ally or enemy. You can use transposition when in either stance. That's very, very nice. And then Adrenaline. Each time that you score a kill, you gain 1 shield passive. We've done Warden's Tide before. It was very effective, but I haven't done Relocate before. And it would be kind of cool if the enemy needs to maybe, you know, disappear for a bit. I guess the thing is, this doesn't really trigger ebb and flow. So I'm still tempted to do Warden's Tide. We've got Hunter's Instinct, Executioner, Keen Edge. Your sword attacks now deal extra damage and ignore extra armor. Target focus. Honestly, that's probably the best one. Cool under pressure, full kit. I think Keen Edge would be amazing because constantly hitting with a sword, and then we can even Warden's Tide with it, something else. It's a tricky one, but if we can pull it off, it can be a game changer. Oh man, that is nuts. Yeah, I'm awesome. My guy. So I think the best thing I've seen with something like Relocate is where there was an enemy that was trying to hide and we put ourselves and swapped with them, and then they ended up in the middle of a concave gun arc and then they died as a result. But I think I'm gonna go with Warden's Tide because we tend to move in, get the smack, and then get the heck out. And in that case, we're just gonna relocate, swap with someone, and then we're stuck. So I think we'll go with that. And then we're gonna go ahead and do our last promotion. And we've got Phalanx Protocol. Your gremlin moves to every ally, granting all of them a defensive bonus until the start of your next turn. We've got Ready for Anything so that we can actually shoot and still get Overwatch. And we've got Supercharge to get a gremlin ability, get an additional charge. I mean, that includes all of the healing. I think I'm going to take Supercharge, although Phalanx Protocol is basically Aid Protocol, which we said was really good with Sawbones, right? Because Aid Protocol did what? Neutralizing agents allows Aid Protocol to remove burn, poison, acid, bleed. Okay, yeah, we're going with this. Phalanx Protocol allows us to trigger with Sawbones, so we're going to get Phalanx Protocol, and that's going to be very powerful. So love that, yeah. And thank you so much, Tank. All right, let's see. We're all geared up. Excellent. Well, that was a good one. That was a much better result than the previous one that we had, so I'm very glad for it. And I guess tomorrow we're going to see how that pans out, because after all, we just finished a lib, and I think we might have unlocked the tower, so we'll have to see together. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. If you'd like to check out the continuation, tomorrow we're going to start playing at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same button time, same button channel. We'll be back again and pick up right where we left off with LWOTC TED Gem Plus. Obviously we're running over time, so thank you again for being patient and for going through that rough one with me, right? So I really do appreciate the time that we have here, so thank you so much again. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful night.